There we go.
We've tried putting a microphone
We're back.
on this before.
We're back, and we are live.
We are live. Have we got this up on the AMCF page?
Yes. So you should be able to just share it
Fantastic.
straight from there.
All right, let's get that word out. Sweet. Let's get the word out. People can share it.
Your page, and then and the Twitters and the universe and the Twitter universe. I've only got that. Yeah, on my kit.
Full gorget thing.
Yeah, the full gorget. Take those shoulders off. Put the big shoulders on, and you can wear the gorget and the shoulders together.
I don't have time. Mind if I just wear
No. I'll set up. We're live, and I've got to go fix some armor. So just watch Ashley.
Tell them, mate, to get on the AMCF page. Because that's where the live stream is.
AMCF page is live now. They've got to share it to their feeds.
All right, so we are live. So good morning, everybody. We are currently waiting on Buhurt Dad to bring his butt back here. But for those that have not watched this before, I'm Kyle. Dave will be here soon, and we will be live casting today's Buhurt Nationals. We should be in for a pretty good event. We've got 5 teams today. 2 from Kraken, 2 from Havoc, and sorry, my microphone decided to mute itself. We've got 5 teams today, 2 from Havoc being New South Wales, 2 from Kraken being the Victorian teams. Sadly, no one from the Wolves, I don't think. I think they're fighting as a combined team. And we have Queensland as a combined team. No Tiers or Vultures. It is a combined Queensland team. So, with today being the Nationals, we should see some massive hits and some fantastic fights. And for those of you interested, which you all should be, tomorrow is going to be the good singles. It's going to be all the pro fights and all the fun stuff. So please tune in tomorrow. It's going to be an amazing day. But otherwise, we are looking to kick off in the next 9 minutes. And we will be in for a great time. Please, if you have anything to say, comment. We'll see everything come up here on the stream. We'll talk right back to you. And yeah, we're looking forward to the day. Thank you very much, everyone. And so, ladies and gentlemen, what am I saying, ladies and gentlemen? We've only got 3 viewers. Terrible. Share this. Share this with your friends. What's that? Yeah, you can. It's going everywhere. It'll be international. Either way, when I'm commentating, I'll be like, and that's Jay! Tell all your mates to get on the AMCF page because the live stream's going out. Yep, post is up there. Thank you, Dave. You know what we're like here at AMCF. We're all about the quantity. Woof. We're all about the quantity. We do appreciate it.
Hey, 2 men's, ladies. 2 men's ladies, 2 men's ladies.
Buhurt.
Just so you're aware.
Yep.
Men's ladies.
Okay, who's the ladies team?
Ladies are going to be, they're going to mix every time, 3 to 4 ladies, so they're going to be, every single battle, they're going to be mixing with someone else.
Okay.
So it's more just fun and just get them experience.
Cool. Steve, so we got the link up on the AMCF page, so if we can get everyone just to message people and say get on the AMCF page, we'll just go gangbusters and we'll be...
We're all about to fight. Appreciate it's too late to ask me.
Either way.
Yeah, here we go.
That's right, just share it.
Yeah. All right.
Can you see your Facebook comments though on that? Because that's just Twitch.
Yep. So, Wolf of the Vale. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting ready to kick off.
Hello.
We have marshals entering the list. 8 viewers. We're going up. Yay!
I'm pretty sure that's from
Shh. Quiet you.
21 on Facebook.
Oh, 21 on Facebook.
AMCF, you're 21.
All right, that's awesome. I apologise to all the people who I said you weren't enough.
You are all enough.
Don't listen to him. He's lying. It's never enough.
It's straight onto the.
So while he's talking to people, sorry. So while he's talking to people, for those that have missed out, we have 5 teams fighting today, and we also have the women's teams. So we have 2 teams from Havoc, being the New South Wales teams, 2 from Kraken, being Victoria, and a combined Queensland team. And we have 2 ladies teams. So the way we're going to run this today is we're going to have 2 men's fights, 1 of the ladies, 2 men's fights, 1 of the ladies, etc., etc. Coming up first, though, we have Havoc 1 versus Havoc 2. So that is going to be a pretty exciting one. So for those that have never watched this before, Havoc is currently
I did a thing.
Oh, he muted himself again.
No.
We haven't.
What?
We haven't even started, and you've screwed it up.
Damn it.
What are you doing?
Oh, hang on.
In advance, before Buhurt Dad says something totally inappropriate,
I did
he
not.
does not represent the views of the AMCF or Tears Warriors.
I did not.
He's only affiliated by association.
Good intro.
All right.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. His concentration face is just appalling. He's
I'll mute myself.
Right. We'll have people dropping in and out through this as well the entire time in the background. So I think he's trying to do a thing, but while he's trying to do a thing, we are going to have a look, and we are going to say, so on the Havoc team, on Havoc 1, we have Bryce, seen this before, in a Buhurt. The object is to be the team with the most people standing at the end. So a fighter's taken out when he makes 3 points of contact with the ground. So what we're going to see here today in the list is a lot of list grabbing and a lot of teamwork. This is a really big teamwork event. And Jen says she can't hear us.
What?
Can you hear us now, Jen?
Can you hear us? Has the stream lost sound? Really?
Ash, can you please check the stream?
I haven't muted myself. It's definitely got noise.
No, there's no audio at all.
There's no audio at all. What's happened this time? Was it working up until you tried to put the videos on?
Can now, all good. Okay, all good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
you, Kim.
All right, so
Oh,
So-
that's right. Okay. Yep. Never mind. That's a dad problem.
was it? Hang on. Was it you couldn't hear me or you couldn't hear Dad?
No, I forgot to put the audio in the thing I did.
Oh, terrible. So I'm talking about. Well, okay.
Okay.
try and explain it without Dad putting on the rules and screwing up the audio. What we have is the Buhurt's coming up. So in a Buhurt, the object is to be the team with the most fighters at the end. So a fighter is taken out when he makes 3 points of contact with the ground. So what we're going to see here is a lot of very big hits, a lot of list grabbing, a lot of grappling coming up.
Yes. So we have Havoc 1 coming into the list at the moment.
Yep. So Havoc 1 is consisting of Bryce, Shirley, Chris, Eric, Big Luke, Lamb, Simon, and Andrew. So there'll be 5 fighters in the list and 3 outside. Havoc 2, consisting of Little Luke, who I'm assured is not little, AJ, Jan, Tristan, Billiam Dawes.
Ah, Billiam.
Sean Mulder, Adam, and Seth. So we have two Queenslanders fighting in that team. So I think we will be going for them. Bill and Sean, some very experienced fighters. To everyone out there who knows Bill, or Banana Bill as he's called, I'm seeing him walk into the list right now and get checked. This is going to be a fantastic little bout to get us kicked off for the day, though. So please, if you have any questions, about anything going on, write them up there. We're looking at the comments as they roll in. We'll chat back. I mean, everyone who's seen me and Dave talk before know that it's two people that have no idea what they're doing, making it up as they go along. Now, after Havoc 1 and Havoc 2, we are having Queensland versus Kraken 1. I mean, and we're all obviously going to go for Queensland in that because, why not? Because we're all Queenslanders. Except for all the people from Victoria. But we're all Queenslanders. So, that has some fantastic fighters coming up in it. We've got Colin, the American. We'll have Sammy, Jacob, some really big hitters, and it'll be a fantastic bout to watch. But they will be fighting Kraken, which is arguably one of the best teams, if not the best team in Australia at the moment. Right, so you guys can see what we can see, and at the moment, I'm just going to click that one. Alright, see the fighters, I'm hoping I didn't break that. See the fighters coming into the list now, so they're just getting checked over by the marshals. The marshals are making sure that they have protection down the back of their necks and that all their straps are done up. So they have to have some sort of protection over the back of their necks.
I just had to look after one of the kids.
Buhurt dad looking after the kids.
Yep.
So they have to make sure they have protection over the back of the neck because that is, someone gets hit there, that's
owie.
death. And that their straps are done up. It is easy to forget a chin strap. All right.
Rightio.
So it looks like we have 5 fighters on both teams. Everyone is in the list. Final checks happening now. We're going to start to get serious.
Get for reals.
It's going to be ferocious.
Checking on the old cameras.
We'll try and pick the best one for us, but we'll get lost in what we're doing and forget that you guys can't see exactly what we can see.
Yep. So we'll try to describe it.
While we're waiting, we would love to thank our lovely marshals. You can see them in the list there in yellow. They're putting themselves on the line, really, to try and keep us safe.
Yes. We've got our night marshal in the chevron yellow and black, Stephen Slater.
A lovely dude who got to see a lot more of me than he bargained for this morning during my weigh-in.
We all did.
I think he assumed I had Jaxon. I did not. On the plus side, ladies and gentlemen, I did make weight.
Yes.
All that cutting.
Is that why you took so long to get back? Were you just getting food?
I was getting coffee.
And food.
All right.
And we're off.
Here we go. We are off. So Havoc 2 is on the left with the Night Marshal. Havoc 1 is on the right-hand side. All right.
Whoa, big hits.
All right. So Bryce has taken someone down. He's running over there, taking on the Kraken. In front of us down here, though, we have, I think that's Sean. No, sorry, Sean's over the other side. He's getting some big hits. And there we go. Yep. Oh, Sean has a big armour failure right there. His shoulder is hanging off.
Oh.
Right.
He is down.
Sean is down, and they've elected to continue fights. They've made sure it's safe. And what are we? We are 1, 2.
Oh, that's a big one.
4 on 2 right here. Bryce beautiful leg shot there from Bryce.
And that is end game.
Yeah, that was a big leg hit. No one's going to argue that.
No. Well, someone could.
Yeah.
You won't get very far, but you could.
You could.
Everyone likes arguing.
So what we are seeing at the moment is we have the Havoc tabard of blue and red. Excuse me. Versing
just
the blue tabards and the one Kraken one over there.
Of Havoc 2.
Kraken.
What?
See one Kraken fighter over there?
Oh, hang on.
With the phallic helmet.
Oh, yeah, there.
Yeah.
Yep. The Russ kit with the... Is it Russ, that helmet?
I don't know. I can't say what we normally call it because we're in a PG environment.
True.
All right, so round 1 going to Havoc 1 there. And there have been a few substitutions. New fighters making their way in.
That's right. I'm just doing the social media thing. I'm being very rude. Sorry.
Yep.
Looking on my phone. Terrible.
All right.
Oh, look, there's Kyle.
That is me on Instagram, yes.
On the Insta of the Grams.
If you would like to follow a cowboy that has no idea how to do social media and puts a lot of HMB or cowboy-related stuff up.
Yep.
Or just general crap. You go to cowboy_HMB on Insta.
I thought you just changed it.
I did, to cowboy_HMB.
Yeah, but I thought it was like KWebHMB.
It was, and then I changed it to cowboy HMB because I figured I was putting up lots more pictures of the cows that I wasn't me.
Well, they're good training partners.
Well, they are. They encourage me by just looking at me going, what is that guy doing running around this week? All right.
Okie doke.
All right.
I think it's all still live.
It is
Everyone's
still live.
Happening.
So Havoc 1 just sorting themselves out. Havoc 1 all on the field, taking their positions.
We got any substitutions?
Yeah, there's been a couple.
Yep. I wasn't watching. I was
so Havoc 2, we have down here on our left-hand side. And we're about to crack on. So Havoc 2, you can see the Night Marshal in the black and yellow.
Oh, straight into it.
Havoc 2 there. There's Billy Doors. Or Little Bill. Straight into the back there with that butter knife. Oh, no, sorry, not a butter knife. Take it back. Some great shots down here with the buckler. Getting into the rib cage there of the Havoc fighter. Lovely leg throw.
Whoa, big hits to Bill.
Huge hit.
Oh.
That's concussion material, that is. All right. Some great teamwork going on here. The Havoc fighter. The Havoc fighter trying to use his opponent as a bit of a shield. He's now been hooked up though, and they're trying to drag him. This is where he's got to be a bit careful of the joints. Oh no, his back is exposed.
Up.
This is going to hurt.
A big trip there.
All right, so here we go. Oh, we've got some headbutting going on over here.
A little bit of a blind spot in the corner there.
Oh! Fantastically big hits there. We're going to change cameras, see if we can bring that into the...
No, it's just on the wrong angle. Oh, they are down.
All right.
4-1.
So that was another win for Havoc 1.
2. That's 2 rounds though.
And I believe that will be the end. So coming in next. Oh, this is going to be a good one. I know who we're rooting for here. We have
Kraken 1.
Queensland fighting Kraken 1. Now.
Is it Brawlers?
See, you've got to have Queensland in the front.
True. Quills Brothers.
All right. Oh, a Marshall has a big piece of armour that's come off someone. And I can hear our lovely captain yelling at someone. Now.
He's hardly stressed.
Yeah. For him, he really is hardly stressed. For him.
Yes. Well, thankfully for him, he's not actually being captain of Queensland this time.
That's right. All right, so entering the list on Kraken 1, we have Jake, the captain. Rob Hayes, Jason, Julian, Dan, Chris, Marcus, and Lance. So obviously 3 of those will be reserves.
Yes.
Well, that is fighters making their way in now. From up here, I think we can sort of pick who is who in the Kraken team, or a couple of who is who. Just
exactly.
That is Jake Savantail every day of the week.
Yes, Reese, a couple of good hits to the head will calm him down.
And coming in for Queensland Brawlers, as we have Sean coming behind us. Coming in for Queensland Brawlers,
we have
Colin, Sam, James, Brendan, Tim, Jacob, Derek, and Jaxon.
You may not realise who Sam is. He doesn't have his red paint on the front.
This is.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
We have Bill with us.
We have Bill. That was fairly big
well.
head hits.
Yeah, no, I felt that one.
Yeah.
Chris, he really swings his axe very well.
Yeah, I saw that.
It looked like you felt those hits.
Yeah, no, I think I felt the third one.
Yes.
Did he hit me 3 times? I don't know.
There was
At
7.
the least.
Oh, beautiful.
I think you went limp at about 3.
Yeah, no, I felt like brace. Yeah, no, I'm done. There I go.
Yep.
Good night. No concussions though, which is great. No concussions.
No concussion.
Well,
That's
we've
right.
got Bill here. If you don't already follow it, please get on Facebook and follow Buhurt Banana. Bill's page is a source of great material and it's just fun.
It's always good.
Fun and games.
Love and fun.
Lots of banana love and fun.
Rightio, we have
All right.
a couple of Kraken. We've got all
Cheers, come in now.
Yeah.
Havoc boys. Not Havoc, bloody Vultures. Vulture boys as well as Jake in there. OG Vulture boy.
Yeah.
Bringing it to Kraken 1.
Yes. So this will be a big competition.
Yes. Where's young Jaxon?
I don't know.
Jackson, he was trying to armour up. I sent him a little
Oh, there he is. Yep. He's shiny.
He's ready to go.
He's ready to go as reserve.
Now he's just got to remember how to put down when he put his corpus.
I'm sure he'll steal mine if you can't find him.
That never happens.
Yeah.
That never happens. No one ever in this sport has lost anything between armouring up and getting in the list.
We're going to try and get the camera later and pan around and show everyone what the armour section looks like after the event. Just
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a debacle. Just don't take it outside.
yeah, that's right. If it goes outside, we'll never find it again.
Well,
But
no one find anyone.
We'll track down Bill during one of the breaks and get him on here and have a yarn to him.
It's looked like Derek has jumped in and Tristan has jumped out.
Tristan has jumped out.
Something might be wrong with his armour.
Could be.
They have been quite big on the armour. I was supposed to step in on the first round,
Yep.
but had disallowed my neck protection wasn't good enough, so had to go fix that. Back in on the second round, so that's good.
Oh, that's good.
Are checking everyone's safety side of things.
Yeah, exactly.
See.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
And here we go. We're on. So we have the Queensland team in the black and Kraken in the green and black. Let's see. Oh, interesting move here. Sammy is not being a runner. He's being a side man.
And Derek is down.
Derek is down. We have Jacob and Derek down. Colin tying up Big Jake over here. A big battle of the Giants.
Boys.
Big hit there by Colin. Evening up
Good
the numbers
Jack.
a bit. Sammy being isolated. He's trying to work out where he can get in and get that axe swinging. So the problem is... There we go.
We're down to 2v4.
It is.
Watch your head, Sammy.
Oh, nice shrug off there from Sammy. Very
Okay,
nice. Oh, no. Yep. He's still up. It is a 2 versus 2.
2v2.
Lovely one-handed hit there from Sammy. Sammy's going to try. try and get that axe into play. He hasn't really had a chance to get the axe into play yet.
That's Colin and Jake back up there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a nice grudge match.
It is. And Colin's
Colin
starting to use
walking
the
him on.
bodies, just trying to trip him. Sam trying to get in here to help his mate, but he just can't do it. A switch up of opponents here. Now, if they can isolate that Kraken fighter between the two of them. But,
Yeah,
there we
that's
go, there we
2v1
go,
now.
2v1.
Handle up the list.
Now,
That's Colin's
is
classic move.
is Jake going to just take it and go down? Yep, he's going to fight.
He's got Sam. Oh, Sam is down. He's out. He's out of the list.
One foot was still in the list.
And one stiff full of sword. Okay.
All right. So this is just a grudge match now.
They're both big boys now.
Well, they got the last fight.
Yep. I haven't seen a match last a time in a long, long time.
Hey.
Well, we haven't fought in over a year.
That's a very good point. We haven't fought in over a year.
It is now just hugs.
Yeah. So it's going to be interesting. Here we go. Colin's going to break it up.
Now, this here is a classic Vultures move
Gonna
now.
Get off the list.
Getting Jake off the list. Jake is a master of the list, but
Here we go. Colin is going to drop the butter knife into the singles.
he's got better grappling abilities now.
Yep,
Box it out.
absolutely right there. He's going to get some fantastic grappling moves here because he's now got that free arm. If he can manage to isolate Jake's axe there, then Jake will be forced to retreat and get a new weapon if he can't get that one off his belt. But either way, that'll give Colin...
I have never heard it so quiet in here.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
This is very intense.
It is massively intense.
Look at them all.
Everyone.
Everyone. It's just like staring.
Oh, big hit there
Whoa.
from Colin. Colin trying to get that weapon out so he can get access into his legs. Jake trying to get behind, but I think his axe there was what's holding him up.
Come on, Colin!
Here we go.
Here we go. Pushing him up.
Colin's
Pushing
trying
him
to
up
get the
out
back.
of the way.
Colin's trying to get the back for the grapple. He's giving it up. We do have a time limit going now.
They've got 10 minutes per round, so...
Oh, what's he doing? I'm not quite sure. He's just trying to isolate that arm so he can just start chopping it. All
It's
right,
a
so
5-minute round.
Where are we going? All right, lovely big knees there. Now, Jake is absolutely gassed. I don't think we're going to see Jake or Colin in the next round, to be honest. I think they're just going to be knackered.
Yeah, they're just going to be laying over there.
Yeah.
I think that little baby axe isn't coming out.
So that's a brave move to not get it out because you're so tied up with that big two-hander.
It does give you a bit of reach and defense.
It does, but if he gets inside that gap, as we just saw in the corner there, he can tie that weapon up. Oh, nice move there.
Big kick. Colin breaking the silence.
Here we go.
Woo! Go on, Colin.
Colin's starting to use Jake's axe against him. This could be it here.
Push, Colin.
Colin.
We have got a body arm down the bottom.
Yeah,
So Brendan's being useful.
Yep,
That's it,
yep,
Brendan.
yep,
Be
yep.
useful.
Now, is Colin going to keep going over or pull him back?
Oh, he's let him go. I know what he's going to do. He's going to give him a good push.
You reckon he's just going to charge it?
I think he's going to charge it.
They're talking to each other.
Yes, they're working out plans for dinner. So steakhouse?
Yeah. Lovely punch there. Just a sneaky little punch there from Jake, but not really achieving too
The
much.
goals. This is pretty
Pretty intense.
pretty intense.
All right, both fighters here, absolutely gassed. Whilst Colin does have the better breathing, I'm going to say he's gassed because he's been so controlling and dominant.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Well, we are going to see this go the distance.
Someone's going down or we're starting again.
No, I don't think it's time.
And it is time.
Well, there we go.
Woo!
Massive round of applause there. And Ron, good to see you, mate. I'm disappointed that, I'm hoping you're feeling better. I was looking forward to fighting you, but when you're healed, mate, we'll be back into it.
And Ron, always an open invitation for longsword. Come be a nerd.
Don't embrace the nerd sword life. Don't listen to him. It's a bad idea.
It's a wonderful idea. It's an
not.
awesome idea.
It's not.
It's the best idea.
So now we're going to see some substitutions. I mean,
Well, Jake's still in. Colin's
so is
still
Colin
in.
by
Yep.
the look of it, yeah.
They're both in.
Which is surprising. I mean,
Yep.
so who have we got in? We've still got Jake.
Derek's out. Brendan's in. Tristan? Trent.
I don't have a Trent on my list. I've got a Tim.
I think it's Brendan. Brendan's in. Yellow Aventail,
Yeah.
I believe. Yep.
So for those watching along at home, in the black tabards, that is the combined Queensland team.
Queensland Brawlers.
Yes, combined of the two dominant Queensland team being the Tears Warriors and the Vultures.
Yeah, boys.
And over there in the green, that is Kraken.
Victoria.
Arguably the best team in Australia at the moment.
It's all the practice that they've had with masks on.
Yeah. Their oxygen deprivation is up there.
They've been practicing
No, is that-
non-stop.
No, I thought that was Jay for a minute. I was going to say that there has been a substitution, but he's fighting on Kraken too. So,
We've got a couple of leg issues.
just fixing up Jake's. I think Jake's just fallen into his armour and using his armour to hold him up at this current second. So,
He's like, why am I so tired? I don't understand.
it's moving 120 kilos around, plus the armour. After this fight, we will be... So still have 3 rounds of this to go. After this, we'll be having the female fight. So here we go again. Change up on the Queensland team. Sammy's taking the runner's role in the middle. Colin and Jake engaging pretty early there. Sammy just sitting back.
Jacob needs to hold those blokes up and get away from those kicks.
Over the side, I mean, it's promising to see no one going down so far. We've got some big leg sweeps going on the other side there. Jake's managing to hold his ground up well, though.
Jake's holding 2 of them.
Sammy is trying to get that axe into play. But Jake is not having a bar of it. So Colin is taking his spot.
Colin's going to lose one. Yep. They've lost one. Brendan's down.
Let's see. Kraken targeting the hand there. Oh, here we go. Massive hits here. Oh! Big
Sammy
hits
jumping
here
in.
from Sammy.
Oh, Gristle standing there taking it like a champ.
Big hits. Sammy getting his axe into play finally, which is what he wants. And now we
Watch
have
out, Gristle.
Now we have Jake coming across.
Oh, Sammy's down.
And
That-
Jake
that's
is
it.
down. That's it.
That's it.
I didn't see how Sammy got taken down there.
Sammy got knocked.
Got knocked. Look at
That's
this.
4-1.
So that is 1 to Queensland 1. First round being a draw. We need to see a victory from Vultures or a victory from Kraken
Queensland.
to continue. From Queensland, not from Vultures. Didn't mean to make
Queensland.
you mad,
Yes.
Dad. Didn't mean to make you mad.
That's all good. We're one big happy family, probably.
All right. So it looks like
Who have we
we
got?
have Colin staying in. We have Sammy staying in. Brendan
Sammy's
staying.
lost a sab.
Yeah. Looks like that other one's broken too. I could be wrong. We've got Jaxon making his way in for his first fight of the day.
Lucky the armourer is in the building to fix
Yes,
those sabs.
And Derek. The only problem we have with Derek is he's just a loose cannon. He can have all the tactics in the world, but they just go out the window when he sees that red mist, and he just goes crazy.
Yeah, I know.
hits. There has been some substitutions down here on the Kraken side as well.
The Cracker-Lackens.
We still have Jake, and I think that is Rob next to him with the number 2.
Yes. Maybe just call out, "Hi, Rob."
Yeah, he's going to hear me through the helmet.
Yes.
Here we go,
100%.
we're into it early. Right in front of us here, we've got some big action going on. Oh, what did you do?
We've got Sammy. We've got bloody Gristle and Derek. Two
that's-
tier boys.
That's not Gristle.
That's not Gristle.
That's
Where's
not
Gristle?
He's out.
Oh, he's out.
Yeah. So we've got Jaxon and Sammy over here just holding their own. Really just looking for an opening. Some lovely rolling punches there from Jaxon, just curling under the ribs. And Sammy's starting to see where he can get that axe into play. Colin coming for the drive. Bang!
Oh,
Big
bam.
hit.
Damn one.
Sammy has been sat down
Damn.
by a marshal, though. Oh, bit of a team kill there.
That's a glancing blow. That's all good.
Derek doing well. This is Derek's first national event, and he's standing the test of time.
He's holding on for dear life. He's about to get a couple of good hits in the back.
Marshall stick getting smacked out of someone's hand there. Jaxon has also been sat down. Not quite sure on what grounds. Derek going down there.
That was a matter of time.
Yeah, there was some big hits there. Colin dropping the butter knife. He's down to the...
It doesn't matter if he doesn't get 1 or 2 down. Stop fight. 1-4.
And that is a fight for Kraken.
Kraken.
And Derek is
Dead. No, alive, but just sitting
dead
down.
and alive all at the same time.
Time.
Knowing Derek, he will want a durry.
Yes, that apparently fixes everything for Derek.
Yeah.
He is looking pretty hurt down there.
Everything for Derek is made better by smoking.
Yes.
A record amount of durries has been smoked by him in the car trip on the way down.
Who is next?
Next
Female.
up, we have the females.
Are we calling... What are we calling it?
So Derek's first fight in armour, he broke both his teeth. Both his front teeth.
Buhurt.
How many rounds for the ladies? Is it just 1 round, or are they going full 3? Normal fight, so 3 rounds.
Alright, so just confirming with the Night Marshal there. We might even try and get him on the microphone a bit later on.
Yeah, when he's not busy running around, stressed like everyone else.
Now, do we have other comments on the other feeds, or is this all of the comments?
All
from
the
of
comments
feeds?
from all the feeds.
Even,
Ah!
What have you done? That's not in the middle. Oh, people's OCD are going to be going crazy. If you've had enough of Dave screwing around with this, because he's upset your OCD, please let us know.
I was looking at that. You don't even have a thing.
It's wonderful.
It's not. I mean, the urge to just slap your hand and kick it away is so overwhelming.
Shut up.
Shut. All right.
Right, we have a female Buhurt. Oh, come on, really?
All of that effort. All of that
I was trying to do
effort, and
hidden
he's
effort
got-
too.
All right. So the females are running a 2-on-2. So what we're going to see here, we don't really know.
Oh, we've got 2 Kraken ladies and 2 Havoc girls.
Well, I don't know. That's an Australian tabard, so I don't know
Oh,
if she's
it is.
a Kraken lady.
Okay.
Now we do have Skye fighting in here though.
She's got the ice cream hat.
And the earmuffs, so to speak. She is a Australian
Put them down.
rep and married to one of the other Australian reps. All right, what do we got? Oh no, this is not good territory. I hate to say it, but I think she's done.
Probably.
I think,
Yep,
there it
she
is
is down.
there. Great display though for the females for the start there.
Yes. And if you're watching this and you're a female, want to be a fighter, come join us. There's plenty of teams all around Australia. It's a great sport to get into. Good community.
Truly professionals. We've got some.
Just do it. It's all good.
I know some of the people commenting in this chat, and I know how upset they would be if, I don't know, this was a bit off centre here and it said female Buhurt on the right-hand side of the screen like it did.
Come on, really? Look.
That's
They
not
don't even
even.
line up. Enjoy your OCD race.
OCD. All right.
Colin lending out a gauntlet.
A very tired Colin, by the look of it too.
Oh, he's exhausted.
Oh, I would be too. See, that helmet, I nearly bought that helmet. I wanted that one.
Which one?
The Grand Visor.
Yes.
Wonder if she wants to sell it.
It would fit your head.
It would.
It is ladies' size.
I do wear ladies' armour. I'm pretty sure of it.
Oh, armour. Okay, yep.
I see what you did there.
Hey.
The ladies' shoes and the dress there for an optional extra I do on the side.
Yeah. That's some good grappling by Skye.
Really good.
Gonna
I think
drag her down.
Oh,
Nearly.
really saw Skye going down there. Now, Skye has done this plenty of times before.
Just kick that foot. Oh, they're both down.
So a one-on-one. Now, are we going to see a clear winner here, or are we going to go the time? I'm not sure who that is, who the short fighter is there. Is that?
I'm not sure. Oh, I think that's D.
That's D?
I think so. In the Armet.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
I think that's D. I think.
Well, we're
Sorry,
gonna run
D, if
with
it's
that.
not you.
Well, no, we're going to run with that being D, though. I think she could do this. She manages to slip. If she drops and slips through the arms there, she'll get the advantage. But she's going for the ribs. Big rib shots.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Turn into it.
Oh, there we go. She's
Turn
broken
out.
free.
So this is actually, you guys know much about Ree?
Hey.
Ree in the green and in the red.
Oh, who
and
was
the
it?
green. That's Ree. That's one of the
Oh,
Melbourne
Ree.
girls. Yeah.
Ree.
I thought it was D.
No,
Oh,
Ree.
that's Ree.
She's
Ree.
the big Asian.
Yep.
In the 15th century something.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but Ree's been fighting. She's done about 3 Battle of the Nations now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So as COVID taken a year off, but she's been quite focused on the Buhurt now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
she's
fantastic.
been doing really well.
We're just talking about. She's still getting the advantage. She's got the back here,
Yep.
so we might see that experience really come into play. If she can just free that
She's
arm
got her
off,
on.
here we go.
That's not the way you want to be facing.
No, you do not want to be phasing with your back into this list.
And I think this is her New South Wales very first tournament, Buhurt tournament.
Oh, is that? Yep.
Yeah. So she's
Yeah,
new.
nice.
She's been training for a good solid year.
Yeah.
She's fighting out of North Sydney.
North Sydney.
Yeah, she's up North Sydney way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Excellent.
nice.
We got.
So this is where a size advantage really comes into play.
You're going to be up again in 2 rounds.
Yeah, 2 rounds. Yeah.
Oh no,
Havoc and Kraken 2.
you'll be fighting your brother.
Oh, bring it on!
Battle
As
of the
long
Doors.
as I get to headbutt him, I'll be a happy man. last one we fought together, I actually strung him out and chopped down his neck. It was great fun.
Yeah.
That was Queensland a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
That was
That's right. I nearly choked you out.
all right.
Audio.
What have we got? We're just waiting to see if Ree can muster some strength and push off here. This is where a size difference does really come into play
If she can get on those legs,
and start chopping the legs.
or just leg sweep, I think she'll drop Ree if she can get her foot. That's it.
There it is.
Oh, it's a draw.
And a gauntlet gone.
Are they going to call that as a draw, or are they going to call that as a victory?
I don't know.
It's a draw takeout.
When did the gauntlet come off?
On the takedown.
On the
As she was coming down.
takedown? Yep, no, they're going to
Right.
call it as an armor failure, and they're going to say continue. Time back on.
We're back into it.
Yep. Reese coming straight out of the gate. See, now sometimes as a smaller opponent, what you can do is turn, and as the larger person starts running towards you, you can drag them down.
Yes.
And as you speed up, provided there's no bodies behind you, They will
You
just
have
fall over
a
their
fair
own
bit of
feet.
experience as a smaller opponent as well, so
yes, yes I do. All right, that's a 10-second warning there.
Ray giving it all.
smash. Draw round.
Draw round. It's a great display there.
Suck in the big ones, Ray. Suck them in.
First one was only like half a minute. Yeah.
Absolutely gas now.
I'm going to move this way a little bit. Oh, it's good to see the streamers last 47 minutes and hasn't died.
Yeah.
Go stream.
I think that's more impressive. You've made it 47 minutes without muting yourself. That is to be commended.
I know. It's set up differently. The mute button's away from me.
Yeah, don't get me on there. It'll be muting every second.
It's still only early. There's still plenty of time.
There's still plenty of time to keep on muting myself.
Just like that.
Just like
This
that.
is why we can't have nice things.
This is why we have nice things.
Really? Do we need to go over the comments made last time?
No, let's forget about those.
Yeah.
I've tried to purge them off the internet.
Once again, I'd like to remind everyone that Dave Malloy's comments do not represent the views of the AMCF Vultures Warriors.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think you do. I think you're lying. All right, so here we go. Back into it again. Oh, she's gone behind. Now, see, it's a bit hard to try and isolate fighters when you're only 2-on-2, but that was a really good job there by Ree.
If she can get that axe in that back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, both
no.
down. Come on, just keep on leaning on her.
I think that's what we're going to see. She's drawing it down.
Drawing down.
See, now this is where if she could muster the strength, a lovely knee to the head there would just rock that world.
And she's down. Fantastic job. Oh.
What have you done?
No, nothing. I just got to do the thing.
Make it off center.
Yes. I have a trick.
So
Right.
far, it hasn't worked.
Who's next? We
Next
have
up is
Kraken
Kraken 2 versus Havoc 1.
We can spell Kraken.
Yes, C-R-A-C-K-E-N.
Is it C?
No, I'm just messing with your head, Dad.
Don't.
When me and Jake are fighting against each other, please let people know that there is a Merc side. But we just got adding up numbers. I'm only fighting for Sydney because I'm living in Sydney, but I am a Queenslander. Through and through.
We can do that for you.
I've diverted to New South Wales.
We will reinforce that right now. William Dawes would like to remind everyone he is not from New South Wales. He's a Queensland fighter.
But he's a traitor.
Merc side. We'll explain a bit more on that coming up. Going to be a bit of brotherly love coming in there.
Yes.
So Kraken 2's is Kraken 2's first fight of the day. Ah, there's a good friend of mine in there. Big unit. He's not got the two-handed sword. Where has he got his sword?
The professionalness of the transitions has now been fixed. Look at this. Oh, look, they're in the same spot. They're not moving.
Boo.
That's for you, Reese.
Yes, pro fights are tomorrow.
Yes.
That is. There will be some duels today, however, not pro fights.
Yes.
I think we're looking at sword and board.
And sword and buckler.
Yes. I do feel very sorry for Big J Marriott down here wearing this lovely helmet, as they then use that helmet to show exactly what is not allowed in the sport at an international level.
Yes. There is the schedule again for everyone. Remember, this is daylight savings time.
Yes, this is daylight savings. This is AEDST, Australian Eastern
Daylight savings time. Yes.
Look at that, I got it out.
Oh, look at you.
I'm proud of myself.
It's not ADHT.
I'd like to remind everyone, I'm tired. I had a 12 and a half hour drive yesterday.
How was breakfast?
Breakfast has still not happened.
Hasn't it?
No.
What are you having for lunch?
Well,
McDouble?
I don't know. Meat.
McDouble?
What? I could have a McDouble.
Oh, someone's angry. Urgh, I think that's Eric. No, that's not Eric.
No,
Eric's
but
New
his-
South Wales. Who's that?
His collar isn't done up. Sorry,
What is it?
Gorget. His
Gorget?
Gorget ain't done up.
Where is it not done up? Oh, it's not done up on the front.
Yeah. Number 8's Gorget. Number 8's Gorget. Gorget. Number 8's Gorget.
Number 8's Gorga is not done up. I think they got it now.
So number 3 walking along there from Kraken, that is Jay. He
Yes.
will be fielding later on a two-handed sword he made himself. I mean,
Yes, it is a monster.
I have felt that thing. It is just, it's colossal.
Yeah,
It's going to hurt.
I know. I got to fight him in longsword. I don't think he's using that. Or I'll need a new longsword. Kelly, I'm buying a
You'll
new
have him
longsword.
on reach, but he'll have you on sheer pain. I believe that is Eric in number 8, yes. It's a lovely suit of armour.
Who?
That, is that Milanese? The big fantails and the
Oh, yeah.
salad?
Yes, it's a good salad. Or salad.
So, here we go. Cracking
They're off.
straight into
There's
it.
Eric. Eric having fun and games.
Yep. That Kraken front line is just huge. Oh, some big hits from Bryce, I'm pretty sure that is. Jay,
Oh,
taking
he's
it
down.
from behind. Oh, no, sorry. That's Bryce there in the Brigadine legs.
Whoa, there's another one down.
Massive takedown there.
Oh, he's down.
Down. But he did some good work for his team when he was up. So what are we? We are 3-on-3. So 2 Havoc in the red and blue, and Kraken in the green and black.
He's been sat down. We are 3-on-3.
And everyone now has just broken into their individuals. Oh, here we go. It's got to be close. Got to be close. Yep.
And he's
Here we
down.
go. Here we go. You can hear the fighters communicating here, so they are.
What?
You can hear the fighters communicating.
Did-
They are talking.
Oh, you're meant to talk to each other. Oh.
I know, our club does have a bit of an issue with talking to each other.
Who's that? Is that Bryce? Bryce is getting spiced.
Yeah, that's Bryce, and that's Jay on his back, and might be Rob on his front.
I think that is Who's over there in the...
On the far side, I'm not sure. I do have their names written down here. Professional as always.
Very professional.
Yeah, I know, right? So
Looks like he's trying to get out of there.
that might be Jono over the other side.
Is it
there.
Jono or Tomato? What the hell is that?
Where? Tyson.
Tyson. What's that?
Jono.
Oh,
Here
there
we
we
go.
go. There we're 2v2.
Why we should never have looked away to see.
I know.
why
What
we
happened? Please describe to me what happened.
What did we miss? What did we miss? Oh.
Jay's got both of them.
Here we go. Going for the back of the leg, I think. Oh, that might be Shirley.
Is that Charles?
I think so.
Is that Havoc 1 or Havoc 2? Havoc 1.
Havoc 1 versus Kraken 2.
Oh. Squat for days. Just keep kicking that leg.
Yeah. He's going
Just
to go
lay
down
on,
one
kick
day.
that leg.
I think we're seeing though people can't just keep it up anymore because they are they're just gassed. So close, so close.
Close, close. Oh,
No,
Bryce is just
the
holding
list that's
on.
holding him up. The list is what's holding Bryce.
Kick
in
for the
place.
legs.
There
Hey!
it is. Big victory there. For
2v1. Still going.
Oh, it's right. Sorry, it is 2v1. It's not a victory.
Bryce is injured.
And while that's happening, Jay is just laying into. Is it Shirley? We're going to go with Shirley. We're going with the donkey kick there. It's a new move. I haven't seen that before. Someone behind me, I'm just going to donkey kick them.
Yeah. That's the way to go.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
worried about the poor medic trying to get to Bryce, but there's all the swords in the world moving. Okay,
At
there.
least that big death machine of Jay's isn't moving. It's the weapon of concussion.
Hopefully that camera doesn't get pulled.
There it is, there it is,
There it is, there it is, there it is.
Oh, I think that one might have slipped through the armour too.
Yep.
I think that slipped
2-0.
through the armour on his rib shot.
Oh, that did. Yep.
Did?
Yeah, that
Yep.
that tickled.
Yeah.
Ow.
Through the armour.
Owsy.
Through the armour on the rib shot. That's that hurts. As everyone that I know knows, rib shots, even in army,
In army?
armour,
Rip shots in the army?
rib shots in the army, rib shots in armour really do suck.
Yes. I mean, there's worse things.
There is worse things, but they still hurt.
Which round is this? This is round 1?
Yeah, that was round 1.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Feels like it was a much bigger round, doesn't it?
that feels like about 12 rounds.
Yeah.
I'm like spaced out there for a
See,
minute.
now look at that suit of armour. It's just
Which one?
the one that's just come in. The
I know.
Milanese.
Oh, it's very fancy.
It is.
See, that's what I want to go next.
You have an addiction.
I do.
Armour buying addiction.
See, that one's a bit of a mix because it's got a Brigandine. So I was thinking plate Kelly.
Yeah, Kelly, he's definitely not going to buy more armour.
No.
Just like he didn't fight.
Yes,
the
number
other
7.
night in-
Number 7, Jen. That's Kyle's next purchase.
I don't know, mysterious stranger. Which one should I do, army or fighting? You tell me. Maybe it's my subconscious telling me I should go back to the army.
Nah. I could just yell at you.
Tell you what, you start paying me.
Kelly, that's not fair. That's not fair, and I'm not. I'm not just.
He's literally doing it as we speak.
I'm not doing that. What? Oh, something
What are they?
disappeared.
Soft kit, Sabs, AD,
Shins.
Shins.
Sabs and shins, which were meant to be here for the national. Felix. I'll blame Dutch Post. I mean, Deutsches Post. The German Post.
All right. So there we go.
Ready to kick off. We've had a couple of subs.
Green and red. We've been too busy talking about his armor addiction to really notice what's been going on.
Yes. Bryce is out by the look of it.
I've been thinking so. He weathered a pretty big storm going on there.
Yes.
So and that's Eric down there, isn't it? In the on the Havoc team.
Yes, or a child has stumbled in the list.
Big hit there.
That's some good kneeing.
Yeah, no team really going for the standoff here. Everyone going straight in.
Eric,
Big
oh,
hit
good move. Oh, another big hit from Eric.
This moving there. Oh, Havoc fighter tripping over his own feet.
That'll happen.
Those hits from behind, I can assure you, they really suck when you're not expecting them.
Yes. How was that 10 seconds of your life missed?
You know what? It's everyone's most favourite video is seeing me get hit like that.
Oh, he's down. That was a bit of
below
a
the armour.
nosy. And also he was down. That's touched his back too.
There's a few fighters getting around now in that full plate kit.
Yes. Yeah, look at that. That shot from number 7. He was on the ground when that hit.
I think it's one of those ones where it's hard to judge when you're that excited and can't quite.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Some big hits here. You'll notice that everyone that's lining up to take a big hit, they'll take a big hit and they'll stop and turn around and look behind. And that is just to find out, make sure they're not going to get king hit.
Also, where is everyone?
Got to be careful.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah,
It is
looks like there
4v2.
could be close knee strikes there.
Where'd Eric go?
I think he just got taken down.
Oh, yeah. That's the problem being little.
Big hits there. The fighter's axe being stuck in the arm plate there. That's taking a lot of dedication from the fighter not to have a bit of a freak out because that's got to be touch and skin.
Exactly right. That is raking it.
It's hooked on the armor strap.
I think this is over. Unless he can squat for days. No. Stop fight.
And there we go.
Good work. Oh, it was on Simon that hit. Low back.
That was me ringing, but sadly I cannot answer. All right, next up, Havoc 2 versus the Queensland Merc team.
1 second.
Now,
1 second.
he's a professional, this man. An absolute professional. So, coming up next, we have the Queensland team, the combined Queensland team made up of the Vultures and the Tears Warriors. And then coming up on the other side, we will have Havoc 2. Now, there's a couple of bring-ins on the Havoc 2 side. One being Bill Dawes and one being Sean. Now, Bill Dawes will be fighting against his brother, Jacob Dawes.
I got to do the thing.
Yep, there we go. Dave's first forgot I'm muted thing of the day. Hey, wait, these earmuffs actually have side to side.
Hey?
There you go. They actually have a right side and a left side.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
The stereo, idiot.
No, but see, he's got his right one on his left one.
What? Have I?
Yeah. No. Leave it that way. Leave it that way. It's something curious that I noticed. Aww.
Oh, that works. Oh, it's because this is mirrored.
Hey, what's that got to do with it? It's got nothing to do with it.
It's 100%. Oh, this one doesn't sit right now. And it also sits
Put
weird.
it back on the other side. It doesn't
No,
matter. It
it's
makes
okay.
no difference.
It's okay.
It makes no difference.
No.
I was just saying it to tease you. That's all.
Obviously complained about it, so... Who's this?
Is there a schedule for tomorrow?
Yes, there is. And we'll be posting it later today.
Yeah, later through the day we'll put it up. However, at this point, it is
Who-
Pro
who-
Fights and
Havoc 2?
something else. Yes, Havoc 2. So, when the Dawes brothers are fighting, notice on one side we have a fighter with a big shield, a heater shield with a lovely coat of arms on the front of it. That's Jacob.
And
Grissom.
they're off.
His brother is not in this round, though. In front of us, we've got Jaxon, and I'm not sure who that is.
I think that's Tristan.
And Sammy in the middle.
Or Tim. One of them.
One of them. Jaxon doing his best to hold someone up here.
Oh, that's Tristan in the Havoc. What's her name?
Sammy getting his hook over that, securing himself. And Colin,
Jaxon putting him down, hopefully.
are we going to see? We're going to see him
Get
getting
those
this.
legs.
Working the legs in front of us beautifully. Sammy breaking free. Jake is going to come out of that corner and start working some magic, we're hoping.
Go, Jaxon, put him down.
Oh,
Jackson's going big.
that's a suicide.
There we go.
There we go.
That's some great teamwork there.
We're on 4-2.
Pushing him into the corner. Colin going to try and tie two of them up. Oh, big rib shot there into Sean.
That's too much padding.
Don't hurt him too much.
Oh, and they are down.
I said, don't hurt Sean too much. He's got some cigars for me.
Sean also meant to be on the Merc team.
Sean is on the Merc team, yes.
Yeah, he was on the Merc team, but unfortunately we just didn't have enough fighters.
No, he's merking now for Havoc.
Yes, yeah, he's merking for Havoc, but they were meant to have their own team,
Yes, they were.
the Bills Pirates. I
Well,
think they were called.
speaking of Bill,
Ah,
Bill is
Billiam.
now in the list. So,
He is.
assuming that Jacob is staying in, which it looks like he isn't.
Ah,
we will
Jake's
not
opting
see
out.
the two brothers fight.
Ah,
I can assure you, as commentators, we are very upset by that.
yes, we are not.
We actually,
buying.
we want Havoc to win this round
Yes,
because we wanted to see
a door fight.
the Doors get into it.
We want to see the car door fight. They're kind of like cars.
Oh, yeah, they are.
They're covered by tin. They got doors.
They've got rust in them. Their joints are worn out.
The joints are worn out. Creaky doors. Old gristle.
All right, so once again, looks like we're going to have Sammy in the runner's position in the middle. Colin running down the list with Derek. It's a bit of a lot of aggression on that side with Derek and Colin.
Yep.
And the Havoc team there. Bill standing out the front in the Mongolian kit. That helmet has so many dents in it.
Yes. It's seen the wars.
Yeah,
It's
literally.
been in the wars. I think it's actually one from the 15th century.
He just nicked it from an armory.
There's actually a Interpol warrant out for him.
He can't go back to Europe because they're going to take his helmet back to the museum. Someone...
Here comes Tristan now. Oh, I thought that was Tristan before, but it wasn't.
no, Someone not liking your dad jokes there.
Oh, the best dad jokes. The best dad jokes in the world. Hi, boys. Also surprised that this has been an hour and 10 and we're still up.
Without it crashing or without Dad screwing it up somehow.
Yes.
It's impressive.
Without muting.
Well, you did have that one little episode.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, we all have episodes.
Well, I think at your age they're called senior moments, aren't they?
I'm not that old. Hi, Dad. Yep, that's me.
No, we covered this last time. You are that old.
Oh. Look, just because I remember the boys from my youth fighting in this armour.
As you squired for them. Oh, Marsh is giving him a countdown.
And they're off.
Oh, we've got Sean coming down the side. Sean and Jaxon straight into it.
Sammy
Bill
doing a
and
cross.
Sammy's squaring up. A much slower pace on the other side.
2 Queenslanders.
Colin and... oh, there we go.
Oh, Derek.
Big suicide there from...
Bill.
Bill would like to remind everyone as well that he
He's still a Queenslander through and through. He's just murking.
Oh!
That is it. Jaxon putting the hurt on. Uncommon.
Sean literally letting out an owl there.
Yes, a very big owl. He's still down.
From that Sammy hit.
Where was it? I didn't see.
To the ribs.
To the ribs.
To the ribs.
Yeah, well, that's ribs.
Ribs are bad.
Well, there's worse hits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like the knee.
Yeah. Knees are fun.
I think we are up to another female round.
Yes. So that is 2 for Queensland. Queensland has won that round. Good for points.
Good for points. We should ask the question, are we going to be having finals?
Are we going to be having finals?
Yeah, or
Yes.
are we just going to go Team X has won all of them? Good work.
I don't know. That seems like a Stephen question.
I just thought you might know since you are El Presidente.
I don't organise this event, dude.
What people out there in Facebook and Twitch land don't realise is he makes us call him El Presidente. He's very insistent.
All the time. What happened?
They are pretty certain that there has been a broken wrist.
Bryce has hurt himself very badly. Bad? English?
That is sadly part of the sport.
Yes. Which is why I'm not in there.
That's why I don't fight Buhurt. I cannot work with a broken wrist.
Yes, and I cannot work with a broken wrist as well. Right, up next, female Buhurt.
Now, the way they're running the female Buhurt is because there are only 4 female fighters here.
So,
they are
bit of a mixed team this time?
Yeah, they're just changing teams every time.
Yep. Actually, I could jump in with them.
Yeah. They're probably still bigger than me.
They'll probably beat me.
We'd like to say to anyone out there watching this who's never watched this sort of thing before, and you know, if you want to be a female Buhurter, please jump in. They would love to have more. I'm also looking at the... oh no, there's our flag there. Alright, let's have a look. Now, have you...
Free for all.
Free for all.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
I think I spy the problem. I think they have lost a
fighter.
So they're going at all v
All.
Oh, bad spot for Ree. She's stuck in the middle.
Yes, with a sword and buckler. Sword and shield.
Yeah.
And 2 pole arms.
Well, see... yeah, this is where you want to get out of there and let the pole arms take each other down.
Yes. Like literally, and just stand to the side.
Yeah.
They'll eventually just hurt each other and
That's
away
right.
you go. Oh.
Now, see,
Skye on the end.
If I was Ree, I would now just pull right back.
I like how it's all v all, and it always turns out one team versus the other team.
Yeah.
Until the other team's put down.
Yeah, no, if I was Ree, I'd back... Oh, it's too late now, but I would have backed right out and let them take each other and then just steam trained one.
True. Do you want to jump in? I mean...
I think I think half my arm is actually on Jaxon.
No, it's not.
Well, my sabs are, at least.
Goodness sake. more of my arm is on Jaxon than yours.
Skye is weaponless. She is running around searching for what she wants. Catching a breather.
Steam trainer. Steam train.
Here we go. She's only going to have... There we go. She's presented her opponent in a way...
I might grab a Bryce in a minute. Sab's half of armour.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Clever move. Let's watch that helmet.
Polearm on polearm. And
suicide. No. Get back up. Wasn't Ree, it was D? I'm not sure.
No, they have called winner.
Have they?
Yep, they have called winner.
Skye let go of the weapon and then pulled it down.
Yeah.
She didn't have a weapon in her hands. Bryce!
You're okay? Ree assures us she is okay.
I think the wrist is busted.
How's the boo-boo?
My hand don't work anymore.
Ah. Yeah, well, that'll happen. Did it go past your gauntlet?
Yeah.
Ah.
Two-handed straight between the gap.
Ah.
Right.
Ow.
Hang on.
Come here, Bryce.
Come here. Come jump on.
No, I need to check on my team.
Oh. We'll come back.
So we've just had a quick word to Bryce. He has assured us his wrist is boo-boo.
It is Buhurt, but sometimes it becomes boo-injure.
Boo-hurts equals boo-boo.
Yes.
So we will chat to him later on, but sadly that sounds like he will be out for the tournament. And just realised that means we will see at least one title change tomorrow.
Yes. On a couple of different categories.
Yes. Brace was the reigning
Now, if
heavyweight.
I could just knock out all the longsword fighters. Who's doing longsword?
Knock them out. Well, so coming up now we have Kraken 1 versus Kraken 2.
Yes.
This will
Oh,
be
there goes Abilium. Yep. We let everyone know that you're a proud New South Wales fighter. You're 100%. He bleeds blue.
Yeah, you know what the worst thing is? Just with the new rules and regulations, wearing sabatons and neck protection. Been wearing neck protection for years, but now wearing the sabatons. I don't like it. I trip over. As
Yeah.
you might have seen on that.
Yeah,
last
yeah,
we
I
did
saw.
see
I
you.
just trip over. It's like, oh my god! It's the weight ratio is out.
Yeah.
It's
Just doesn't feel right.
Yep. Well, I better change this up. Dad's got to do his dad thing.
I'm just looking around to see what we've done here. So I believe Kraken 2 is wearing the white. No, Kraken 1 is wearing their tabards inside out, so they're wearing white tabards, and Kraken 2 is wearing the green tabards.
It's white and yellow. They're trying to be Russian.
Right. Okay.
Sorry.
What our cameras aren't picking up is the yellowness of those on those white tabards.
Yes.
So they are.
Russia's here.
Oh, where did they get
where did
here?
Russia come from?
Look at the white and yellow
Oh,
tabards.
look at that. Team Russia.
Imagine if we beat Team Russia.
Oh, wow.
That'd be huge.
How'd they get here? Must have been sneaky.
They've been in hotel quarantine for 14 days now.
Can someone stop leaning on my camera?
Yeah. Jaxon.
Tell Sean to get off my camera.
Sean.
Sean! Get off my camera!
Bad Sean.
Bad Sean.
We apologise in advance. Yelling into the microphones, we have no decorum when it comes to this.
So professional.
It is a PG event, however, and certain jokes will not be made again.
Oh, look, it was once. I apologised. I did my apology tour. I didn't get cancelled.
They tried to shut him down. What are we even doing?
I know.
One of those days. So we got this is great. We got 30 viewers here. What about on the other stream? How many viewers we got on that?
I don't know.
Got 35 on AMCF, about 20 on tiers.
So we're here at about 55 plus 30 here.
Yeah. Plus, this will be obviously you can watch it later. So
This might be. We might have 100 people.
oh, we might. This is our biggest crowd yet.
Yay!
Get into
Everyone
the sport.
at home do
Come
a
on.
Mexican wave for us. Woo!
We'll start. I'll start. Ready?
Wait, are you gonna go back the other
Oh,
way?
look at all the people.
This is David Malloy. Well, the thing is,
Ah, yeah, see, hey,
Hey!
Mexican wave, let me see it. This is taking a while. What's happening?
I'm not quite sure.
Everyone's
Marshall's
running out of puff.
Well, I think so.
Ah, it's good to see. We've got belt numbers on order too. We've got 30 of them coming
For us.
for us.
Wow.
I know.
Does that mean everyone gets their own number?
If they want, you have to pay for it. If you want to keep your number, otherwise they'll just go into random.
Ah, right.
So, or you can buy someone else's number. Be confusing.
Ooh.
Must thank our wonderful sewer from Russian. Oh, hello. We got a couple of photos. Look at this.
Who's that? Who's sending us pictures?
Someone sent us pictures. Of,
Who is
oh,
sent
set
us-
up? Ben. Ben's got the big setup in
Is
his
that Ben
lounge room.
O'Brien?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ben.
Hey, having some grapes and a raspberry.
As your fitness trainer, I'm very impressed that you're eating healthy.
I'm
Good
pretty sure
work.
that's the kids. He's probably sitting there with Doritos.
No. In my head, he's eating healthy.
Oh, fair enough.
Here we go. Kraken
We're
2
off.
versing Team Russia.
Hey, boy. Good.
And we're off. Very slow start from a lot of... you gotta remember, these guys train together all the time, so it's... sorry. They don't train together all the time.
Because of COVID and
Yeah,
Dan.
yeah. And because they're not... One's Russian and one's not. So everyone watching to see what happens on the far side of the list at the moment.
We might change the old camera. Oop.
What have you done?
Oh, hang on.
All right, so I'll keep coming down. It looks like we've got Jay holding 2 people up over there. And right down in front of us. That pole arm is just really causing some havoc when he manages to get it in. But it is on a fair half. What are you looking at?
Someone's touching my camera again.
On the other side, on the far side of the list, here we go. Big breakout there.
Oh!
Huge hit. Entire list moving with that helm.
Oh, we're down.
We're down. We have 2 Kraken 2s down, sorry.
That's another one down.
Well, we are on to 5. 5 on 2. Oh, I hate to say it, but I think
And
I
that's
know
it.
which
Stop
way to-
fight. Stop fight.
Oh! That was a big noise.
Rob's got a little pouch on the back.
He does.
Must be magic powder.
Magic powder that he's produced in his Hammer and Scales workshop.
Yes. Hammer and scales. Making stuff.
Making stuff.
I'm always wondering about the pouches. Like, why have a pouch? Can someone explain to me why you want a pouch? I've seen a couple of pouches.
I can understand some of the, like the one with the, is it the Fleur de Ver?
Fleur de lis?
Yeah, that one. The one with the Fleur de Lis.
The shirty ver.
The Sherby Ver. Clearly, that's Aussie for Fleur de Lis.
Fleur de lis.
Fur of lease. That's what it means. Fur of lease.
Actually, it's just for lease.
It's Lisa's fur.
Yes. The shirty ver.
Because you normally would put some sort of arse protection on that.
Yes, but these little pouches off the side. I don't know what
yeah,
they're
I'm not
for.
sure.
Can someone tell me? In the chat, if you're clever and you know this stuff, why do you have a little pouch on your belt?
Wonder if it's like...
Sorry?
Pockets, didn't
Yeah, but you
because
can't.
pockets didn't exist.
That's very apt. But you can't take anything in there because you're gonna break it.
Yeah. What do you put your phone in it?
Yeah. Really testing out the OtterBox. No, well, I wonder if Union and League players spray themselves with that sticky spray. Maybe they're spraying their mitts or something.
Ah, maybe. I think it's just magic powder.
Magic powder.
Yeah.
For dirty tactics, throwing it into the eyes of the enemy.
It's for your phone so you don't lose it in the fight, obviously. Yep, 100%. It's for your shirty burr.
This is for your shirty bear. You get on shirty bear.
Oh, that's on the
big
arm.
shot there. For people that haven't fought this before, it is really disconcerting when you're telling your body to do one thing, but it just will not do it.
It's like, no, hold on. Oh, wait, axe.
Yeah. No matter what you tell it, your body sometimes just gives out. I've had it a couple of times.
Well, that was very optimistic to try and jump on Ted Dan.
Yeah. He is 2 feet bigger. I'll jump on him.
I'll try and jump. That'll be fine. What's going to happen?
Here we go.
Here we go.
5 on 3. We're going to have to see a real big dynamic move here from Kraken too to try and secure this fight, but he was just sat down with the one blow.
And that is it. That's a 5-1.
All right. Well, that is the end of Kraken versus Kraken. We now have Havoc 1 without Bryce fighting the Queensland team.
I better do my thing.
And then we're going to have more. We may have more ladies.
He pulled a Christian trying to jump.
It's for reefer. The good old 420 pouch.
Havoc 1 v QLD Brawlers.
All right, so we'll put ladies here in my little cheat sheet with a question mark.
The professionalism is just, it's
Knows
just wonderful.
no bounds. We
It
don't
does.
have any ads this time, do we?
I know, it's ad-free.
Ad-free broadcast for you all.
Well, really our main sponsor, Divi. Dweeby, sorry. Dweeby.
You can't even get the sponsor right.
Sorry, I just had to look. Dweeby Web.
Are you sure it's
They
not
sponsor
Divi
our
Web?
webpage. Shout out to them. They do an awesome job putting up with us.
All right, so coming in, we've got Jake Gristle, Colin, Sammy, Jaxon, and Derek.
No, Derek. We've got Tristan in. I think
Tristan.
no, not Tristan.
Derek
Tim.
is armoured up and ready to go as a reserve. We got.
Is it Tim or Tristan?
I don't know.
I think it's Tim.
There's so
Or
many-
Brendan. It could be Brendan, actually. Brendan! Tim! Tristan!
Buhurt, that's patented method right there.
We'll just
Just
give it a
yell
go.
random names.
Yes. Ferdiver! Sherdiver!
Next thing you told me it's Gorget, not Gorget. Big running charge there. You'll notice as they make that running charge, they're very fast to secure the arm over the rail. Just in case. Oh, that was a big butt shot. Gristle is down, but he's taken someone down with him.
Always the way.
Yep. Colin coming in. Big freight train.
Boom! That's one down.
What have we got going on?
That's two.
Colin and Sammy working as a great team. Jaxon doing brilliantly, holding someone up. Well, I mean, yes, go Jaxon. Pulling him back. He's down.
Stop fight.
Great work there
Good
from
job.
the Vultures. Sorry, from the Queensland team.
The Queensland team.
From the combined.
The Brawlers.
The Brawlers.
Brawlers.
I'm sorry.
Shout out to the Brawlers.
I'm so used to seeing us in purple and them in red that
Whatever works. Sherdiver.
Sherdiver with a 420 pouch.
To all our French friends watching this live stream or watching it later. Sherdiver.
Sherdiver.
I'm going to find out that that's something really wrong.
Be googling it later on. We've been saying the German word for lady garden or something like that.
Been saying the German word for butt pouch.
Yeah. Hans, they know our word for butt pouch.
Yeah, they got the butt pouch. They got the show de bar.
We need someone to censor us. It's
Please do.
terrible.
Come on, Brawlers.
I'm just going to have some water.
Oh, Gristle. I think he's realising that 2 litres of milk this morning was a mistake.
You know, the fact I've never seen him throw up in his armour is it still astounds me to this day.
Dave's young. We could
A
shirty
big
Burr all
spider
day.
kick there
There goes
to
Eric.
start us off.
Boom!
And straight down. Havoc now trying to make some big plays.
Oh, Gristle down
Gristle
again.
down. Took someone with him though. Here we go. Here we go.
I think Gristle's struggling.
There has been a fighter sat down from Vultures. I'm wondering if that's for an
For
armour
Brawlers.
player.
Brawlers.
Oh,
Oh, big check.
Colin's just over it. I'm getting told some things about my etiquette, I think.
What, not looking at the...
No, I'm being told to hydrate and eat. I will be eating later on, I promise you.
from Liam.
I'm really tempted to get a cannoli. A
Oh, you
cannoli
should.
sounds like a great idea, even though I haven't had carbs for many weeks. A cannoli sounds amazing.
It does, doesn't it? It's a wonderful idea.
If you think I should drive home on Monday while eating cannolis in KFC,
Get lactose and dairy and gluten and carbs.
I think it's a great idea.
I think that's a wonderful idea. That's the best idea
I-
ever. One
I-
second, I'm going dark.
All right, well, while he's gone dark,
Nate,
We
you
are-
ask Steve what's next. Is it a girl fight or are we going straight into the next round?
whilst he's gone dark, we are just waiting to see if we are having a ladies' match next, a girls' fight,
Unmute myself. Look at that. Unmuted.
or if we're going to have Havoc 2 versus Havoc 1.
Oh, you can just turn it down. Oh, neat.
No, I can still hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
whatever.
it didn't work.
ah, damn it. No. Is that to the cannoli?
Yeah,
I think that's a wonderful
she's
idea.
against the cannoli.
You should have one just before your fight.
Okay, so they are just waiting on confirmation from the female fighters to see if they are good to go again.
Oh, go on. Oh, it's Siobhan. I was trying to figure out who was in the other. It's Siobhan in the
Siobhan.
Australian tablet. Okay, it's not D. Sorry, D. I thought it was you.
Ree's in the... So Ree's walking away in the armhead.
Yep.
There's Siobhan.
5-minute break? Right, we're going to have a 5-minute break. I might walk around with the camera after I do something.
And then the guys are going in. So we're going to have a 5-minute break and then the fighters will be in.
Right, I'm going to do some wizardry.
This will not go well. I'm sorry to everyone in advance.
We're still live. It's all good.
I know we're live, but I'm just
Still good.
apologising because this won't go well. I've seen what he does. We'll have no audio after this.
Oh, Kelly just said I'm going good. Thanks, love. Having fun.
See, now he doesn't know what he's doing. He's just looking confused.
I just put the full old man face.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. I wonder why you pulled the old man face. Could it be because you're an
Liam
old
said
man?
that. Oh, I'm going good, dude. Thanks, Lammy. Right, I just need a password, which is on my phone.
Yeah, no, that's a great idea. You should definitely whisper your password into a microphone going out to like
Yeah.
100
Okay, now
people.
my credit card details are Shirty Ver.
Shirty Boo. Oh, it's been. I did not sleep well last night, and on the back of the drive down, I'm pretty wrecked and hungry. I've
And
eaten.
hungry. Can I
Yeah.
borrow a pen? Just gotta write
You
this
know what would go really well?
cannoli.
A cannoli, yeah.
A cannoli. A
Actually,
cannoli would be
a
wonderful.
bacon and egg roll.
Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing.
519.
What?
He's complaining that he wants to take an egg, so he at least ate breakfast.
I had a delicious breakfast this morning. I prepared myself in my motel room. I had scrambled
What
eggs.
are 3 numbers on the back I need to buy armor?
What are the 3 numbers on the back?
Shirty ver.
Oh, okay. Yep. Shirty ver. It is 785.
I would do that. I would love to go past Cascades in one convenient location now in Penrith. Two convenient locations. One in St Mary's, one in Penrith. However, it is nowhere near my drive home. And I would binge and eat as many cannolis and pastries as I could get my hands on and then probably spew. Although I have to apologise. I feel sorry for my family who's going to endure me after I've had my 10 pieces of KFC when I get home.
On the way home. Dude, we're going to do it on the way now.
No, I'm not eating the KFC before I fight. That's suicidal.
That'd be fun as.
But did you know KFC do donuts?
Do they?
Yeah, KFC do donuts. So I'm getting my 10 pieces of chicken and KFC donuts. I mean,
That sounds very shirty ver.
I will be horribly sick, I imagine. But it's the best way to get
best
back on
possible
the
way.
horse.
I'm doing my dad concentration face.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find something.
Is that what they call it? A concentration phase? That's
Yes.
That's not what I'd call.
It's only
I'm
our
trying to
size.
remember that this is a PG event and I won't say what I was going to say.
It starts with con.
Subway does pizza, the things you learn. And
Subway
I
does
apologise.
pizza. Oh yeah, pizza sub. That doesn't count.
I apologise as well. Cascade is only at the Penrith location. If I remember correctly, it's just off Bat Street.
What's it called? What's this app?
I get KFC donuts because I've never tried them. Got to try everything once. So KFC donuts, 5 pieces of hot and spicy, and 5 pieces of original recipe. Now that will be my meal on Monday night. And some beer. I will then. I won't tell you exactly what I'm going to do because this is a PG event, but it's pretty horrific.
Video capture device.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
What the hell is in them? I'm assuming the KFC donuts? I don't know.
I would bet some form of chicken.
Whoa, there we are. Why am I so big?
You're not.
Oh, goodbye. Glad we have the new septic system working. It's going to be an experience. Last time I broke my fast with all that chicken, it was not great. You realise you spent so long stuffing around that,
Oh yeah. No,
Well-
I'm totally stuffed up.
yeah.
I'm just trying to get this working.
I want to see Jay bring in that executioner's axe. That's what I want to see.
Ah, okay.
The instrument of concussion.
I will sort that out later.
Hey, I want a lolly now. I haven't had a lolly for like a month.
Who's fighting? Who's fighting? Tell me who's fighting.
I can't. You stole the bloody pad.
Oh, sorry. Oops. Havoc
so
2?
we have Havoc 2 and Havoc 1.
No.
Well, that's what's on my list here.
Havoc 2 and Kraken 1.
Havoc 1, 2. Okay. Well, Steve, who's fighting? Who's fighting?
Havoc 2 and Kraken 1.
Kraken 1.
See, now,
Where the hell am I?
yeah, the list here has got Havoc 2 and Havoc 1.
Yeah, that's his hand in one, and then I have this, and I don't want to listen to it anyway.
That's what, see, now, I brought this up. I brought this up and said they've already fought, and you went, nah. He
Yeah,
did.
but I just...
Sushi. That's what I'm going to have for lunch. Yes.
that'd be a
Sushi and
good
maybe
idea.
half a chicken. All right, and we are into it again. I will update you with my my lunch later on. All right, so Havoc in the red and blue. Kraken in the green. Just trying to see what's going on here. Everyone is sort of tied up and into duels. It's a bit of a
Yeah, everyone is tied up.
medium start, and here we go.
Oh,
Yep, see? Still tied up in the duels. Oh, Billiam has dropped a weapon. He's unable to attack. Teammate coming to do a great assist there for him, though.
No, he's down.
He's down. He did go down. Got it. We're 4 Kraken to 3 Havoc.
Watch that axe.
Yeah. Any shots to the leg with an axe just make me cringe. It's just there. Some big shots coming into the back here.
Oh, a bit of a miss there.
Yeah, but I'm more watching that axe. I don't know if he's got control of it. We might see the weapon drop in a minute. He's just managing to hold on to it. So...
Oh, it's full of koala bear. Koala bearing.
Yeah. The drop bear has entered.
Drop bearing. No, he's down.
Yeah, down.
Righto. He's held. Go jump over the other side
what are we
and go
gonna
crack
do?
a luck. He's down. That's it. 4-1.
Kraken proving to be as dominant as they always are.
Definitely crack a lacking.
Oh, terrible. Do you know the best way to get Kraken?
What?
Best way to get Kraken? In an oven with a nice salt rub over the top, and that gets you.
Why aren't you connecting?
Yeah, stop having your dad moment and commentate on the damn fight.
I am commentating.
You're
Look, I'm doing 2 things at once. I'm,
You're not.
What's that thing called?
you
Multitasking.
can't multitask. Don't
Yes, I
lie.
can. I can.
Kel, if you're watching, can he multitask?
Oh, all the time. Ask how good an explainer I am. I explain things perfectly. I understand exactly what I'm saying 90% of the time.
I feel like that's a lie 90% of the time.
70% of the time, 90% of the time, I'm unreal.
I'm seeing a lot of people supporting my dad jokes. I mean, if people are telling you it's a bad dad joke, then it actually means it's a good one.
Yes. I think Dave's dad joke is bad. Hey, yeah, crackle. So you get Kraken to get Kraken.
That's what a chiropractor does. He gets Kraken.
Oh, here we go. Crack-a-lackin'. And sometimes when you're hungry, you get snacking.
I do apologise to everyone, especially my lovely wife, for how hangry I've been over the last month. And how carb ragey I've been with the lack of carbs. It has not been a fun experience being around me cutting weight.
Removing carbs has no negative effects, like at all.
Yeah,
Like
none
you
at
don't
all.
get angry, you don't get
You
short
don't
tempered.
just get like randomly faint. Yeah, it's totally cool. Just like pushing yourself in a workout till you see black spots. It's also
No, that's healthy. That's fine.
training out in armour in like 30-degree heat in the blaring sun.
Yeah, that's
Right,
how
and
you.
here we are,
That's how you
round
make
2.
Kraken.
Round 2. So we have Sean the Merc on the other side. Sean, normally a Western Wolves fighter.
Oh,
But
Sean
it's
is purely a
something-
merc now.
Oh, someone's helmet off. That was nearly bad.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Oh, had the entire list lifted up there. That is a bit sad for the Havoc team. They had the helmet come off, and that's just fairly well finished that fight. Yeah.
Oh, that was another one down. That's it. That was a quick one. 5. 5-1.
I think that would have been a very different fight if his helmet had stayed on.
Yep.
Losing a fighter so early like that it's a pretty big recipe for disaster.
You quickly move on to that second round of second phase of Buhurt. Once 1 or 2 are down. Oh, we got another shiny boy. Who's that?
What? In full plate? I'm not sure. But next, this is our final Buhurt until we get into finals.
Is it?
Yes. Kraken 2
Versus
Queensland.
Queensland.
Here we go. He's bringing it in. The Executioner Sword of Concussion has entered the list.
The choppy boy.
Now...
Is it Havoc 2?
No,
versus-
Kraken 2
Kraken 2.
versus Queensland.
Right, yeah. Okay.
So I'm
Senior
just going to
moment.
have a look over here at the scores.
I hope I spelled
overall-
Kraken right.
So if at this point in time, if we are going to go to finals, it currently stands Kraken 1 has won 3 fights.
We've got a few. We've got about 24 people watching. As far as I can tell, we've got it on every major stream.
So we've got 24 on this one.
You can have a chat. Go sit down. Put your headphone on.
34 on AMCF.
34 on AMCF. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Bryce, the former and current Australian captain, if I remember rightly.
That is correct. I am the current Australian captain.
Current Australian captain. And sadly, he has a boo-boo on the wrist.
I do have a wrist boo-boo. It's very upsetting.
It is very upsetting, but we were discussing this before. I mean, this means there will be so many new titles tomorrow.
Or I just strap a shield to it and fight left-handed.
Yeah, well, I mean, see, that is a Bryce solution if ever I heard one. No, I'll just fight with the other side and just shield that one up. It'll be fine.
Honestly, it's not the first time I've done that.
For those that don't know,
Camera is frozen. It's stuck on there still.
I don't know how to fix that. He's
well.
done that. Can you tell him,
He's
please?
frozen it.
Bryce, how did that feel? Did you notice straight away that something was wrong, or?
Yeah. So I got chopped in the back of the wrist between the gauntlet and the van brace, and
Yep.
we're fighting. We're up.
And we are into it. We are seeing Jay's big sword. He's
Colin flanking around
trying
from
to
behind,
get some
tying
big
him up.
hits in with it. Was that?
One of them is going to freeze eventually.
Dad is messing with things, people, so we do apologise if this goes.
Lost the camera, but it's okay.
If this
We're still
goes
good.
bad,
Bryce is now me.
Haha.
where Dave is, just imagine Bryce. All right, here we
Queenslanders
go.
are up.
What are we? We are 5 on 2. Big J weathering some hits there. I think they're going to have to throw him. I don't think he's going to go down on hits alone. And over here in the corner. Oh no, there's 2 Kraken fighters in that corner. Sorry, I take that back.
Yeah, there's a couple of Krakens being tied up by one. Now it's just a matter of chopping them down. Bit of lumberjacking.
See, is that?
Team shot just there. Down they go.
Yeah.
That's it. What do we got? 5-0. It's a good old boo-boo. It's not working too well.
It's not broken. Don't know. Got to get x-rays tonight.
We'll see if it's broken. So yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the two-handed axe hit the gap between the van brace and the gauntlet. And yeah, immediately the hand just stopped functioning. So yeah, I had to kind of hold my axe with my left hand.
For some of our regular viewers, you'll remember Jaxon had the exact same thing happen at one of our fight nights. He put his hand down, not thinking to block a two-handed axe shot, and broke his wrist instantly. But so how does the competition we've had today compare to the stuff that you've been in overseas?
So far, really high level of fighters across the board. It's also good to see a lot of the new fighters coming out.
Yeah, there
some
are
fresh
a
blood
lot
into
of
the
fresh
sport.
faces.
Yeah, I showed up this morning and just people were coming through the gate. It's like, don't know you, don't know you, don't know you. It's been way too long since we've had a big tournament. Thanks, COVID.
It really has. So I'm just having a look now. I think there's been 2 substitutions. 1 substitution over there on the Kraken team. And on the Queensland combined team, we have, I don't think, any substitutions. I think we're all still on the originals.
Yep, looks like it.
And we haven't changed positions. We've still got Jake and Colin working that far side. Sammy is the runner. And then I think that's Tim and Jaxon coming down the side here. I must say, it's commendable that you got injured before Jaxon. I mean, Jackson's normally a man of injury.
Yeah, usually I'm good until like the next day when I realise I'm injured and I can't walk for the next week. But yeah, unfortunately it was the second fight in. So bit of a bugger.
There have been a few people walking around a bit wounded at the moment.
Yes.
Just as I'm saying that, I'm watching Sean come up towards us.
So far nothing serious though, which is good.
No, which is great. See, I'm
I like
waiting
this-
to see if this. Oh, that was a big.
I like this big old executioner
that was
sword.
a break.
There goes something.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
column head.
It was an axe head.
Fresh axes.
An axe head go. Oh, Sammy. Gristle losing his shield there in the throw and sitting down as soon as he could.
Big dynamic throw down here towards us in the corner. Colin's facing off.
Jaxon working one by himself.
Ooh.
So we've got Colin and Sammy.
Another broken axe. Colin's pulling out his spare.
And people, that is why, if you're a big hitter,
And that's it.
that is why,
3
if
to
you're
1.
a big hitter, you carry a spare weapon. Another victory there to Queensland. So I think, if I've done this right, we will be, seeing a Kraken 1 Queensland final.
All right, and I'm out again. My boys are up.
All right.
Pleasure.
Thank you very much for sitting with us, Bryce. A big thank you there to Bryce for sitting down and talking with us. Bryce's partner being one of the female competitors here as well. Absolute weapon. Hey, look at that. Dad's back. It's like he hasn't left because the camera's frozen. Because he
look at
tried
that.
to do too many things.
I don't know. I don't know why the camera froze, but lucky it's not main cameras. I think I don't know. Who knows? I can try and fix it, but if I try and fix it, I'll break it. And we're about to go into the near final round. So what I might do is I might just disappear that camera.
Oh, but now no one can see my face.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Although,
Let me just hit that.
I just realised I can't use the mouse at the same time as you.
No. It's not Sherry Mouse.
Sharing mouse. If I want to do what I wanted to do.
Integrated camera. Activate. Oh.
No,
Damn it.
I think it's... Oh, wait, we're back.
We're back.
We're back.
I just had to remember how to... Oh, yeah, we are live. Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
What are you
down.
doing?
I'm
Go away.
Scrolling down. Wait, just... all right, where are we up to?
Oh, yes, Battle Bomb. Fixes everything.
So,
Comment
comments,
desk,
that's
camera
where-
from... Yeah, we'll fix that. Look,
Yeah.
we're live again. Du-du, 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 du-du.
See, now, I think I may have been delightful. Hey, Tim Smith, mate. How are you? We haven't seen you since Urella. Mate, I'm hoping next time we have Nationals, we get the Barmy Army back over here again. It was great last time.
Right, who's next?
Next is, I don't know, because we're off the card sheet now.
Oh. Havoc. One? No.
Maybe.
Kraken one. V, someone.
Kraken
One second, I will just confer with Stevie. Stefan. I'll yell into the microphone, but I'll mute it. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
No, but it's going to go into my microphone. So why don't you take that, or give it to Ashley. Give it to someone. Let's get that sorted out. So we're going to ask the question while Buhurt Dad's gone. Can you just comment up here if you've never seen any of this sort of stuff before? We want to know how many people were reaching outside of the sport group. So Dr. Doom, where is this event being held? It's being held in Sydney, Australia. But yeah, for anyone else out there, we'd really like to ask that if you are new to this or have never heard of Buhurt before, never seen fights live, anything like that, please let us know, because we'd like to see how big of an audience we reach.
It was Queensland's last fight.
Are we not doing finals?
Not
unless we need it. Just got Havoc and Kraken, and then Havoc and Kraken, and we're only doing that if it's tied, but these boys fight again first.
Okay. Watermelon gum smells
The
amazing.
event has been held at the Scrape, which is Havoc's training ground in Sydney, in Leppington.
If you are in Australia and you do want to be put in touch with the club, please contact us. We have a lot of clubs around Australia.
Yes, you can contact the Australian Medieval Combat.com, and we'll point you in the right direction as far as clubs and teams, or direct on AMCF Facebook page or Tears Warriors Facebook page is our club, and we'll point you in the right direction as far as a team close by. Look at Bill.
Cabin's coming on last round. The banana man's in.
Oh, banana man. Oh, banana.
Fantastic.
Fair enough. Mana.
We can't take you anywhere.
Hey? A couple of weeks ago, see you in the next event in Toowoomba. Okay, Dr. Doom.
Fantastic. Yeah, I wouldn't say Reese's fights are proper.
No.
I never seen Carwell. Alex, stop it. Why aren't you here, Alex?
Yes.
Tim, what time is it over there, mate?
I'd say it depends where he's from. Why can't this connect?
Because you're doing it and your technological skills are rubbish.
Yeah, it's probably right. It should connect. There's no reason why it shouldn't connect.
You
Unless
know,
I just
everyone
gotta-
can hear you muttering to yourself. He's not talking to you, he's just talking to himself. Hey! Someone's sticking their hand up my kilt there. Which, as a result, the people conducting my weigh-in this morning did not realise that...
Oh, please don't kill the stream doing this.
See, what are you trying to do? Don't do it. Just cancel. Cancel.
X. I think I cancel. They are installed, so they should work.
If you want to do a walk-around camera, just take the laptop.
Just wander around. No, look at the computer.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. I just realised when I took my tablet that it's all being broadcast live.
Okay.
So Bryce may be fighting again tomorrow. Just fighting Southpaw.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Strapping his shield over it and fighting Southpaw.
Activate. Activate.
So for those tuning in, we will have some singles fights today.
Yes. Bedtime. You're hiding somewhere, Tim.
Fair enough, Alex. Hey, it's Neil Jose. How are you going, mate?
There you go, mate.
I was hoping to see you down here. And Tim, we love your dedication for staying up to watch, mate.
Good work.
I miss the Barmy
what
Army
do we
being
sit-
in the stands.
Now, we've got the scores roughly done. Where are we sitting?
Yes, we do have the scores roughly done. At this point in time, our Queensland Brawlers and Kraken 1 are both on 3.
Yes.
Havoc 1 are on 1. And Kraken 2 are on 1. So, coming in now, that's Kraken 1, I believe.
Where are you getting lollies from?
I'm not. I got gum.
Where did you get gum from?
Me.
Oh, can I have some gum? And then Nicorette. Are you starting smoking?
Yeah, I'm starting smoking by chewing on Nicorette. That's the way I thought to do it.
Oh, you got to just, build up to it.
So,
Oh, Jackson's back. Hi, Jackson.
so we have... this is Havoc 1, because that's Eric versus Kraken 1.
Yes.
I'm going to say the favourites for this are Kraken. They are just a powerhouse.
Yes.
As someone who's fought that front line before, they're big boys.
Boys are watching.
Oh, it was straight into it. It was the big hits here. Buhurt dad too busy with his phone.
Yes. I was
Just
looking
hitting-
at my boys.
Hitting
watching.
refresh on the Australia Post tracking app. to
Oh!
see where his armour is. Eric being, I think, a bit cautious because he just doesn't have that shield. He's
Yeah, well, when you're about sitting at Dan's shin height,
and you've got no shield and just a sword.
just a sword. Oh, we'll give it a go. Boom!
Huge takedown
Yeah.
there.
That was from nowhere.
It was. I think that was a bit of tunnel vision that led to that. And look at it, it's changed the entire dynamic of this. But isn't that great to hear? Kraken are just yelling and screaming at each other. They are communicating. Everyone knows what's going on. Someone's reassumed the role of command.
Come on. Get on his back.
Eric doing a fantastic job standing up there. He really knows how to use his small size.
Oh, that's 4v2.
Yeah.
They're jammed in the corner now.
Oh, big
Good to see
savage hit.
Kraken rally. Bit of a bad headlock, that one.
I think
And look like got an armor failure as well.
I think it was a knee
Yes.
cup failure. Yes.
Yep. That knee is destroyed.
That's not good to hear, Alex. Look after yourself and your missus. Tricky Dicky Dave.
That's not me.
Twitch thinks you're
Playing
playing
Mountain Blade. I know, right?
Oh, Neil, mate, I thought this was work for you, wasn't it? All right, so it was a business expense.
Exactly. You've been down here taking awesome photos, sharing it on the
who's
internet.
gonna take shirtless pictures of me now running around?
Oh, please, no.
You know it's going to happen.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Casey.
Casey.
I put Mountain Blade as the game profile on Twitch just to trick the algorithm. 'Cause it's a popular game. In case you've never played it before, it's all medieval and junk.
And junk.
I just couldn't
Medieval
remember the name of
and
the other.
junk.
I couldn't remember the name of the other game. Mew or something.
Shirley Burr.
Mjolnir. Oh, meow meow. Or as
Yeah,
Jake called
that's
it,
it.
Magellanir.
He doesn't, does he?
He does. We were like, oh, let's go to the restaurant. Oh, which one? You mean Magellan? Oh, Mordau. Yeah, that's the one. Mordahu.
I thought about taking my shirt off, Kelly, but I'm being refined. There's still a whole day left. I can't peak too soon.
We want to keep some viewers.
I bring the viewers. They love shirtless me.
Let's see what's happened this time.
All right, we've had a breakthrough. 2 breakthroughs. Eric trying to just skirt around here.
Whoa. Eric running the gauntlet of big axes.
Yeah. I think that that's ruined that tabard.
That's onto Dan. Eric's been working out. He could probably squat Dan.
It's an interesting tactic they've got here with the 2.
Oh! An interesting tactic of getting hit when you're not looking.
Yeah. It seems to happen a lot in Buhurt. Big steam train.
Oh! Good hit!
That's the problem. You've got to be. This might. I don't know what they're going to call here.
If you're going to see on the top of the screen there, a pile of metal and flesh.
I think they're going to call this a.
A something?
Yeah,
a draw?
no, here we go. 3
No, we're
on
still
2.
good. We're still good. We're still good.
And here we go. That's a...
Go for that leg.
Are these that... Oh, the inside leg shots.
Kick that leg.
I think the Havoc fighter being told to sit down.
Was that Leon? No, it's Rob. Is it Leon or Rob?
I think it's
No, it's
Leon.
Rob. Oh, Leon? Oh, no. Can't tell.
It's very hard to tell without armor on at the moment.
Yes.
I don't know
It's something
what
about the helmet.
That food is, but it smells amazing.
Oh!
Draw round.
That's a draw round.
I'm not sure who that is. Who's Spritin Knight 23?
I don't know. But hi, Spirit Knight. Is it Spirit or Sprite Knight? Sprite Knight. Hi, Sprite
I will
Knight.
take my gum out. I didn't realise you could hear that.
Yeah.
Well, you should have said something. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I spat mine out ages ago.
I am very
I'm going to go a
sorry.
big bowl of chips.
I can eat chips now.
No, you are a chip.
I apologise to everyone out there watching this. I had no idea you could hear that.
Oh, yeah, that's a draw. So what are we doing now?
It's not any better.
I realise that. I think we're going to see some substitutions just on tiredness factor.
Got some wreck boys.
Yeah.
We got a broken knee. Armour, that is, not knee.
The actual time.
5 minutes. 5 minutes until 12 o'clock.
That round went 2 minutes. That was first round.
No, second round.
Second round before that one. Maybe a minute and a half. They normally only go for 2 rounds. I think nothing keeping them up.
Well, if we're lucky, we might see 4 rounds here.
True.
Can anyone else hear the table squeak? Squeaky table!
Yes, I can.
Please stop.
Probably shouldn't sit here making noises.
No, it's the mice.
Oh, the mice players followed us down here. When I unrolled my swag last night, actually, I thought they had.
How's your waterproof bag going, Kyle?
Don't want to talk about it.
Well, I had to repolish a bunch of my armour because my brig was slightly wet. They had rust marks on all my armour.
Well, my waterproof bag just sat in the truck of the ute.
It's not waterproof. Water resistant. And we're off again.
Well, no, we're not. Night Marsh's still in the middle.
Yeah, he's all right. They're all just going to go attack him.
All right,
See,
here
he's
we go.
got pouches too.
Yeah,
Why has he got pouches?
Because he's not getting hit.
I want a pouch.
He probably does have his phone in it.
I'm going to get a pouch. Should I get a pouch?
Well, what are you going to keep in the pouch? I mean,
No, I don't.
and Kelly, I hate to say it, by the way, if he said, should I get a pouch, you now know that he's going to have one on order.
Yeah, you now know I've got one on order.
Because he has an armor buying addiction.
Oh,
Big.
nice kidney shot.
He's left himself open now, but
Go, Eric.
Eric being a very valuable fighter at the moment.
It's a pity Eric is no longer in your weight category.
Oh! Huge.
Owie,
back shot.
ow. Couple of big hits at the back.
Yep. They are just monstrous. Straight into the Sparta kick. That's the problem with telegraphing that.
Oh. Oh, it's a 5v1.
No,
Stop.
5v2.
Oh, no.
Oh, there's 2 down there.
Oh, there are 2 in there.
Yep,
Oh, there's
yep.
2 in there.
Eric,
Oh,
who's,
no, that's why. 1.5.
Eric is just slipping out. Oh,
Oh.
I've
No,
forgotten.
he's still... Ah, no, he's down. That's it.
I've forgotten how big these boys hit when you just hear the thud.
Oh, no. 5v1.
Is another win for Kraken 1.
Anton Watt says. Anon says what? Face. Nice.
Anon say what face? Doesn't even rhyme.
I don't know.
Maybe we're too old and we don't get jokes anymore.
No, we don't.
No.
I don't get anything. It's because it's on Twitch. Hi, Sprite Knight 23.
Yeah, we're still not sure who Sprite Knight is. Sprite Knight, who are you? Are you a regular viewer of ours? Are you
Or is it because I put
Mountain Blade in the title?
Mountain Blade in the title? I told you, the algorithm.
Ah, yes.
I just got to find something really popular to take over.
Using technology against itself.
Exactly. Oh, hi, Leo.
Hey.
We see you. I can see you.
Where? Where can you
Leo.
see him?
I see you.
You're gonna give the kid bad dreams.
Liam, stop fighting with your brother. Probably.
Probably.
Kraken 2. What was that?
Kraken 2 pulled out.
Kraken 2 out. Okay.
All right, so Kraken
Okay.
2 have pulled out. I'm not quite sure why that is, but they have.
They have. Oh, I know why.
You know why?
Yes.
I don't.
Because it adds points, doesn't it? To the team they were fighting.
Well, who were they due to fight?
Havoc won. I think. I don't know.
They were
I think they pulled out because they were all knackered.
yeah, they were meant to
Here you go,
fight.
Simon. You look like you're living the dream. There's your back. Yeah. Oh, that looked brutal. He came down as you were falling down. Yeah. Yeah. So I watched it go down. You can see it on the live stream. As he was swinging down, your knees hit the ground as it hit. Was it? He got warning though. He got a yellow card. No, because I watched it and I was like, whoa. No, it was right in the back. Yeah, it was just right on the gap because your knees were down like that, your back was up. It was only light when it hit you though, so.
Dudley's daughter. Ah, fair enough. Well, hello.
Hello. Okay, is that it? That's it for group fights? Oh, cool. Who won?
Kraken one.
Oh, they're working the numbers out now.
Based off there.
Okay.
Well, no. Well, there's going to have to be a.
A medley thing?
The third, everyone else is in.
Yeah. So running off the results we have, and these are preliminary, but running off the results we have, Kraken 1 has won. In second place is the Queensland combined team, the Queensland Brawlers.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow. Awesome. Is it?
Now,
Yeah.
On this.
On this.
on this.
Get it official.
Okay.
however,
That could change.
it's then a matter of third place. Because Havoc 1 and Havoc 2 are both on 1 point.
Ah.
And so is Kraken 2, but Kraken 2 pulled out.
Yep.
So we'd like to remind everyone, these are just the preliminary numbers that we have.
Yes. But it looks like we may have pulled out second.
Did they confirm?
I think the first rounds of fighting are finished.
I think they were going to.
So the Buhurt. Stephen's probably the one to, or Stephen or Bryce, probably the ones to ask. So the first rounds of fighting are finished. I don't know. Bryce! They got a kitchen in there and they'll make us lunch and stuff. It costs like $10.
Speak to someone about lunch.
Yes, please. Yeah, so just finished fighting now.
All right. So by the sound of it, we might be stopping here
Yes.
and having some lunch.
Yeah.
So we'll be starting the.
Live stream up again. Well, I'll be out there doing stuff. So Kyle will be doing live stream.
I'll be pulling people in left, right, and centre.
Yeah, maybe even Bryce might join, or one of the Buhurters. Maybe Bill. I don't think Bill's dueling, so he might be on.
Might be in. At 1 o'clock, we'll be starting up again. Now, these will be all the technical fights, so there'll be a lot more rules to explain.
Yes.
And we'll
And
have
learn, probably.
Be a lot more things to go through there. So
Absolutely.
we'll go through them. We've got sword and board, or sword and shield, sword and buckler, longsword, polearm.
Yes. So, definitely stay tuned, or come back at about 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
1 o'clock Eastern Standard Daylight Savings Time.
AEDST.
Sorry, what?
1 o'clock New South Wales time.
1 o'clock New South Wales time. Take an hour off for Queensland,
AEDST
and also
time.
about 10 years.
We thank you very much for joining us. This has been one of our most hiccup-less streams.
Yes.
We will see.
No, there's no finals. It is a point-based system. So all the points for fighters up and down and wins and all the rest of it comes into the score. We'll just get the final scores from, before we go off air, we'll get the final scores from the marshals. Eventually, one day. They're just talking to each other. They always argue, bicker. Oh,
It's all
Shocker.
about their tablets. My tablet's more yellow than your tablet.
yes. Here comes Steve.
We have Stephen with the official results.
Probably. Yeah, we're going to pause the live stream and kick it back on.
But we have the official results. Steve, what are the official results? We're just having a final confirmation.
Information. First, second. So what's the GO? Kraken won first. Queensland Brawlers second. And an equal third with everyone else. So we're going to get a grinder out and split up some medals. Downs. Yep, points. Rightio, boys. Okay,
Right.
and everyone else?
We'll make that official.
We'll make that an
say
official. Kraken won.
Queensland
Congratulations.
Queensland
Oh.
Brawlers in second. And in third
Third.
place, we're currently tied. However, we are going to go by...
Yes, points. They're going to add up all the points, and we'll get back to you once we kick off for the technicals. Again, we'll be back on at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Daylight Savings Time. Blah, blah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay, cheers. Bye. We can just leave the main camera up. There you go. Okay, peace out.
And hello again, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be starting up a little bit later than planned. We're just getting the list ready now. So you'll see the guys are out there breaking the list into a singles list by running a white rope across the front. Once we're ready, we're going to get this show on the road. Sadly, Will's lost Dad. He is fighting. So I'll be picking people randomly throughout. I've got Bill sitting down with me for a little bit, and not sure who else after that, but we'll be up and going shortly. There you go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back into it. So I need to learn how to do this. This is not my forte.
Well, lucky you're doing
There it is.
not
There,
me.
got it. So first up, we have
Who do we have on the card?
Skye versus.
Riyana. Beautiful. It's actually really good to see Riyana back in fighting. She's had about 2 years off.
It's one of those things where, you know, I think we're all just really loving being back here again.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we're not. We're all going. How long's it been? I haven't seen you for so long, and all sorts of things like that. So.
You know, I've been wanting to just trying to catch up with everyone. I've told them all to pop up to commentary.
Yeah. No,
Say hello.
we appreciate it. We really do. Now, what are we? We're Re. How does she spell it? R-I...
R-Y. R-I-Y-A-N-A.
And we are into it already.
This guy's coming in quite forceful.
All right, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. That was a bit of a technological problem on my part. I know, I can't blame Dad for it. So we have Ree in the green and black and Skye in the Havoc uniform there of red and blue. And what we're watching for here is unhindered sword strikes to the body or to the head. So anything that bounces off the shield doesn't count.
Or deflected off the sword too.
Yeah, or deflected off the shield. That's a very good point, Bill. So what we'll see through here is a bit of a mix of different swords, different lengths, different shields coming up. Especially,
I literally just seen one of the Havoc boys. Oh my god, that shield is wide.
yeah. It's not uncommon for people to make specific shields just for this to get eaten by a sword.
No.
A very nice shot there by Ree to the knee cup. See, with this, it's a point for everyone, and it doesn't have to be a forceful strike. Has to be deliberate, but it doesn't have to be trying to kill the person.
Yeah. You reserve a lot of energy with that.
Yeah. And there we go, end of round one.
It was a close one to call, that one.
Yeah, I mean, there was some good planned strikes there by Ree,
Yep.
but I think Skye's aggression was probably up there a lot more.
Yeah, most definitely. Well, Skye's been old school.
Yeah, well, that's it.
She knows how to deliver the aggression.
Yeah, this is far from Skye's first time.
No.
So the plan for this afternoon, ladies and gents, as well, is we'll be having, at least for the first group, we'll have a ladies fight, then a men's, then ladies and men's, and that's just so everyone gets that break. And I hate to say as well, I did learn the unfortunate news that during the break that I've only got one fight tomorrow. Sadly, my other competitor couldn't make it up here, but you know, it'll still be a great fight.
Oh, you can always jump in the 12s.
I could jump in the 12s, but
They should be after the pros.
Yeah, you never know. I might.
Yeah.
All right. The winner is Ree. Well, good work there to Ree. All right, so up next we have two tiers fighters. We have
Dave and Jaxon. Daddy versus a son.
yes, it really is. Is dad versus son.
Yeah, I've got with Jaxon. He came on the scene about 3-4 years ago, and after I've watched him develop into what a fighter now. So
Yeah.
he's got a skill set that he's quick, he's fast, he knows how to defend.
And he's determined and dedicated. He's not scared of an injury.
Yeah, no.
That's a big thing. And as for Sage, I believe we are doing the new scoring for Sword and Shield. And we are doing the new scoring for Sword and Buckler, which we'll explain later on. It will be a lightning fast. Lightning fast round.
Thank you.
Sean looking after one commentator but not the other.
He just knows me. He just knows me so well.
One thing we want to explain to everyone watching that has never been a part of this is just how close we all are. Like Bill and I, we are rivals.
Yep.
And yet I've got the greatest of respect for Bill. Him and I are quite good friends.
Yep.
To the point where Bill's been my cornerman on many occasions.
Well, in a way, it's because of the light featherweight.
Yeah. Oh, sorry to cut you off.
We're on.
So Jaxon wearing my helmet there. So Jaxon in the full shiny plate, and Dave / Dad in the purple gambeson. Purple tabard.
Jackson's getting those shots in. Dave's got to cover up a lot more.
He is. You can see Dave there trying to block the vision. He's trying to cover up the face grill there on Jackson's helmet and blind him out a lot.
Yeah. And get those low hits.
Jackson's got great defense there though when he's coming in for that, just dropping the shield down and letting the shield soak it up.
I'm really liking how he's getting the sword over his head.
Yeah.
And just deflecting those headshots.
That high guard is a brilliant thing. So we're talking in the car on the way down, Jaxon and I, and he said one of the best things for his sword work has been doing LARPing.
Yes. Well, that's how Kraken have developed.
Yeah.
They were all LARPers. This is going back almost 7-8 years ago. And as a sport developed, they've just, we like the medal.
Yeah. It's been, and you can see the work here, but you can see Dad really knowing what he's feeling on the end of his sword there, knowing when he's going for the leg shots, feeling it bounce off. Or he's mixing it up. He's going high-low.
Okay. I was going to say he's getting kind of puffed there at the end.
Yeah.
He was showing a lot of aggression.
That might go to a round 2. I'm not 100% sure. I would say Dave.
I was calling Jax.
Yeah. So I don't know, because Dave was working that high-low angle. So
yeah, but he was blocking a lot, and he got a lot of clean shots.
That is very true. To see the marshals judge on this one, they may go to a round 2. If they go to a round 2, I'm going to have to pick Jaxon, because Jackson's helmet allows for that extra breathability.
Yeah.
It allows him to really recover and be back.
We might have a decision. And here we go.
Here we go. We have a winner. They have made the decision. Dave!
Hey, well done.
Good work there to Dave. All right, so up next we have another girls' fight. And we have Siobhan.
Siobhan. I can never pronounce it.
Is it S-H-I-B-O-N?
H-I-O-H-H-A.
I'm pretty sure that is not correct.
Yeah, I don't think it's correct.
We very much apologise. We're not 100% sure that it's been put into our other program correctly. So
Yeah, no,
we do apologise.
hey, I'm dyslexic.
Yeah.
He's doing all the typing.
And I'm going to straighten that up to there. There we go.
It's not the girls. That's not.
Oh, hang on. There has been a change in the card. There has been a change in the card. Sorry, we are going Jaxon. No, sorry, Nate. Versus who's that one?
Lance.
Versus Lance.
I think it's a Kraken guy.
We're going to say it's Nate versus Lance. Bill, just put the microphone in front of your mouth. Just put your microphone in front of your mouth a bit more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, George is just saying it's a bit quiet.
Oh, sorry, George.
Hopefully that's a bit better. If you can hear Bill a bit better, let us know. So we've got Nate in the purple and black, and who we think is Lance.
No, it's not Lance.
Not Lance. Both fighters here, they're not going for the aggression side. They're going for the clean striking side. Now you can see Kraken using a huge shield there.
See, it's big.
It's a big shield. So what we're really seeing is some great dodging there by the Kraken fighter.
Yeah, he's smooth. He's moving everywhere.
He really knows how to use that list. You know, he's dancing around. He knows the size of it. Oh, look at that, straight out of the range. It's a great working the high-low. Really going very well, knowing just how low Nate's shield is. It's glancing just below it.
He picked up a couple of points on him.
Yeah. I'm sadly, as much as I want to go for our tiers fighter, I think that's going to be I don't think that's going to be our round.
No, in Melbourne, he really used everything. So it's all about directly hitting one person. You have to move left and right. You've got to feel out everything.
That's it. And Kraken were doing that really well. For Nate, this is his first time, I think, fighting in a proper list as well. So he's not used to that size, and he's not used to how to use the corners yet either. So up next we have...
Yep.
We
David
have
and Jay.
Dave S. And that's Jay, is it? Yes,
Yeah,
it
Jay,
is. All right.
Did you see his long sword?
Oh,
Buhurt? Wow.
the sword of concussion is what I've called it. And it's just horrific.
Yeah, that, he showed me yesterday as they rocked up, and he said, I've been working on this sword for 3 years. Every time he takes it, it breaks, redoes it, and over, but now he's actually got it.
Yeah. It's something that he's put a lot of work into. He's broken it twice, I think, and he said his big thing today was not breaking it. Last time he went to Nationals, he snapped 3 swords, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So for those at home, we've got David Stark in the tiers purple and black, and we've got Jay Marriott in the Kraken colours. Jay is an experienced fighter.
And he's another one of the larpers.
Yeah, he is. And he's a big hitter. Like I said, he snapped 3 swords in one tournament, which is why he was so worried about breaking his own one.
I got to say, thank God I didn't come up against it. He actually told me, it's got your name, Bill.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And it did pass inspection this morning, and it was it passed. I mean, I think it's built to within a mil of tolerance, but it passed. So what we're seeing is some very different guards here as well. So Starkey going for that sort of traditional Buhurt guard, and Jay going for the lovely flick. He's dropping that big shield down because he knows he doesn't have to move it far to absorb the hit. There we go. There's a 10-second warning from the marshal. Stop fight there.
Actually done well. Other side. Swap over, guys.
Marshall is having a word to both fighters here. You might have seen something that they can both do it a bit differently, or that was a possible yellow cardable offence. We're not sure. I just hope no one breaks my saber. I'll be furious.
Is that your saber?
Yeah. It's lovely.
Yeah, I've got one too.
Yeah.
I like sabers.
Yeah, I've got one more sword being made by Joseph.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, well, one day Joseph will make it. I spoke to him and he said, yeah, I'll make it. I said, just don't know when. But he's making me a big messer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Something designed purely for my pro fights.
Well, hopefully now COVID's all like sort of easing. I can actually get back to the gym,
Yeah, it'd be brilliant.
get weight, because I want your title. You know this.
I might lose it tomorrow. We don't know that. A lovely fight there by Jay. So who have we got the next?
I'm sort of fancying the gear. Siobhan and Skye.
Okay, so SHI.
SIO.
Oh, wow, I was well off. I'm very sorry, Siobhan, if you're going to watch this back. I apologise wholeheartedly. All right, so Siobhan versus Skye.
Yeah, I got to say, watching Siobhan come back, being in Queensland, pulling her hair out, the biggest sigh of relief when Colin finally got to Australia.
Yeah.
Just a woman in love. So it was actually really, really great to see.
Well, that's it. So, not sure if the camera shows it too well, but everyone has a corner man, and Siobhan's is her partner, Colin's.
Yep. And Skye.
And Skye's is her partner, Bruce. So it's like Bryce and Colin are fighting each other through their partners. Now, see, they've obviously been dueling with their partners at home because there is some great defense going on here.
Oh,
Great work by Siobhan, locking up that weapon
really?
on Skye.
Wow.
And Siobhan not over-capitalising, pulling back when she got to that point.
Yeah.
Siobhan once again locking it up and going for the legs. She just has to be careful of that knee cup. That's the bad hit. And a lot of people at home might be wondering why she's not pressing the advantage. She's conserving her energy, so she's tying up the weapon, getting in some good shots, and then letting her go again. Because what she doesn't want to do is have a second round where she's absolutely knackered and can't fight.
When you give everything in the first, you're just stuck on the fence and you lose a round.
That's it. And it really sucks when you go, yep, I put everything in, and they go, another round. And you've just got to try and pull that energy.
Yeah. Just remember that when I get another fight with you. I'll let you all exhaust, and I'll just come back in a second. There we are.
I think if we're going to see a second round, this would be the fight we're going to see it in.
Yeah.
And thank you, Ghost Sight. How did you find us? And Kelly, yeah, I know, Dave's spelling is pretty atrocious. I'm not better than him. So Marshall's deliberating there. So for those that are scoring at home, it's 2 points for a headshot and 1 point for anywhere else. Obviously, as we said before, shield and sword deflections do not count.
Yeah.
But the Marshals do have a victor.
Hey,
Siobhan,
Siobhan,
fantastic
yes.
work. Love to see that for Queensland.
Yeah.
All right, well, up next, I know one of those fighters, because he's in my helmet and my shoes.
I don't think this is Simon.
And that is Simon.
Yeah, from Havoc.
So for those at home, Simon in the brown Brigadine wearing the bar boot helmet, or the Magneto. And
Really, we're calling it the Magneto.
why not call it the Magneto?
Okay.
And Jaxon sporting my rib helmet. Oh, great dodge there, straight off the bat.
And Simon, he's quick.
Some great intensity here. Oh, that's a duel. I mean, that's as classic as you can get. It's a great tactic of Simon's here, where he's
Waiting for that shot, and he's going straight into the ribs.
he might only be getting 1 point for it, but he's stopping Jaxon getting that too. Oh, nice. Jackson's sword looking worth for wear.
Oh, de-arming. Ooh.
That is 5 points.
3 or 5. I'm not too sure.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Hey, I'm just a boo-herder. I'm not that.
Yeah.
and count 1, 2, 7.
I'm just a pro fighter.
You need to know the points. Oh,
So-
clean hit.
Yeah. For those watching at home as well, when we do this of a night on, you'll see sparks coming off the helmets. You'll see,
The smell. I love the smell.
the smell being in here and knowing, when you've been hit real good because you can just smell it. It smells like someone's welding. Jaxon now getting the 10-second warning and going for just massive hits. Sorry, a mass amount of hits. Yeah.
Someone's looking at...
There we go. Stop fight. Jaxon, ever
so much
gracious.
respect.
He's
Sorry.
he's a very vicious fighter when he wants to be, but he's so polite and so.
He is. It's like a switch.
Yeah.
We need to have that fight.
Yeah.
You know, you just to switch off. I have to attack.
Yeah.
You know, you just can't be nice all the time.
No. But for anyone who meets him, Jaxon is just a gentle guy until he puts on that suit of armor.
And then, I don't want to play.
Yeah. And then he'll fight literally every event he can get into.
Yeah, he just doesn't stop.
No. I mean, today alone, he's got this. Oh, it's 3 points. Thank you, Sage. So 3 points for the disarm.
Oh, good old Sage. How are you,
And there we go.
buddy?
Round to Jaxon.
That was
All
a good
right.
fight.
Who do we have up next, Ash?
Colin and Lance.
Colin and Lance.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know who I'm going to pick in this. Because he is a phenomenal fighter.
Which one?
Colin.
I've got to say, he's going to find it hard to get around that shield.
Yeah, that's going to be the big thing.
So anyway, I just want to have a quick shout out to Sage. I met him over in Prague, Denmark, and then I went over to New Zealand. Great Kiwi.
Oh, fantastic. I'm sure he appreciates the shout out.
Wow, how quick is this? So much aggression from both of them.
This is going to go to a round 2, I think.
It's not a pro fight.
It's very hard to remember sometimes.
Yeah. Well, they both turned on the aggression.
Max aggression here.
Yeah, striking every chance they got.
And the thing is, both are wearing fairly similar helmets. Well, Colin with the bar boot and Lance in the wolf rib. Their breathing is huge, so they're not really going to gas out. It's not like wearing chainmail or wearing something like that.
Yeah. Geez, Lance is doing really well. He's going high, low. Just taking advantage of Colin's short
Yeah.
shield.
To be honest, I'm quite surprised we haven't seen a shield break yet. These huge shields that Kraken are using, last time they just fell to pieces. They had big chops through them. And
Yeah, it's the weight. It's less weight. You've got better movement, less restriction. Well, that was a great fight.
That was a great fight.
I'm calling Lance.
You going to go, Lance?
Yeah.
I might have peaked early by saying Colin, but
You jinxed him.
I went with my gut, and in hindsight, that might have been a bad idea. Oh, for a minute there, I thought we were going to see Kraken change out the shield. I was going to say, it doesn't look structurally broken from up here, but we are a fair way away.
Just cooling him
Yeah,
down.
I'll just zoom that around for everyone else. You can see in the background there. Oh, he's gone now. Here we go for those playing at home.
That was all Lance, guys, from Melbourne. Poor Steve didn't know what. No, that was a good, fast fight.
It really was. Well, up
Okay,
in-
so we've got Jay from Melbourne.
Yeah.
And
who's in the red?
Tim.
Who is it?
Tim.
Tim. Oh, yes, you're right. Yep. Tim from Queensland.
Tim from Queensland. Are you Tears?
No,
No.
a vulture. I'm pretty sure.
That's one of the hard things, being a vulture, moving to Sydney. I haven't seen all these new
All the
fighters.
new ones, yeah. Because that helmet is a Dave Malloy special. I can guarantee you. I know where that came from. And there you go. Sage just said hopefully he can get over to Australia soon when the bubble's approved.
Yeah, bring on the bubble.
Now that shield Tim's using, a great shield for a pro fighter, a Buhurt, but not something I'd be using in a sword and shield.
No. No, you got to be real quick up and down.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
heavy.
It does. It's designed to soak up hits, not be light maneuverable.
And that extra point, it's just so you can get that further hit.
Oh, great sparks from Jay there.
Geez, they're trading blows really well.
They really are.
See, Jay being a seasoned fighter, Tim being quite new, they haven't squared off, so you don't know what game to play.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, that's my sword. That's my sword from Buhurt Tech that they sent me when we were in the drought and we were struggling. Buhurt Tech sent me that
lovely.
sword.
Oh, you gotta love Buhurt.
You do have to love Buhurt Tech. Jody, so the final standings were.
Jacob lost.
Yep.
Sorry, that's my sister and
Bill has assured me that Jacob lost. The final standings were Kraken won, took the title.
And then the
Queensland.
Vultures and Tears.
Yep, Queensland Brawlers.
Yep.
And a great result there for Jay.
And
Queensland-
everyone was the third.
Yep.
Yay, we all got medals.
Everyone gets a medal.
Jay won that one.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Who have we got up next? Back to the girls. Who have we got?
Girls. Yep.
That's Riyana.
Why am I trying to spell? Riyana.
And now spell Siobhan again.
It's Siobhan. Yeah, no.
It's all right. I've got Siobhan written down. All right, here we go. Reverse Siobhan. I want that helmet. I love that armette with all the breathing in that grill.
Yeah. It looks like she's just got the eyesight. But yeah.
Yeah.
The whole breathe. I don't know, I just hold my breath and then hopefully don't pass out.
Yeah. I love my oxygen way too much. Oh. The girls are really good at working with just the tip of that sword.
Yeah.
Like, they either connect or they are just missing. They're really good at working on the limit of it.
Yeah. So I know one thing, you don't want to go too aggressive with Ree, because she knows how to take on a lot of the aggression. Back in the early days, she used to always fight the boys.
Yeah.
And she can take on her aggression.
Yeah, that's it. She's doing really well to just wait for that hit to come in and then pick her shots after that.
Yeah. The counter attack is great.
Oh, straight trade of blows there.
Cheeky little one. There we go, another one.
There we
Stuff
go.
hard. That was a good round. Hard to pick.
Hard. Yeah, I mean, there was... Ree's technique was definitely there. She was waiting for the hit, reading it, catching it, and trading back.
Yeah.
And I think that's what we're seeing from Rhea. She's just that more of a experienced fighter, like you've said, and she's just waiting for those shots to come and letting them come in and trading them back.
All right, calling the ladies in.
But we do have a result. And we are going with...
Steve!
Yay! Good work there by Ree. All right, who do we have next?
Dave and Simon.
Dave and Simon.
And is that Big Dave or Dave S?
That's Big Dave, Dad Dave.
That
Big
Dave.
Dad Dave.
We should just write that in as Dad Dave.
Big Dad Dave.
He always looks at us with disappointed shakingness. Just,
See, I only get that from Steve, the marshal.
we have our own dad that does it.
No.
So Simon in the
Jaxon,
brown
no, no,
brigandine
no,
wearing
it's-
the Magneto helmet.
Simon.
And Dave coming in wearing the awesome purple and black tears tabard and a hound's skull.
No, it's Dave. Yeah.
Simon.
Oh, Simon. I'm thinking, whoops, my
What's the
bad.
question?
See, I'm reading the wrong one.
Yeah, we're up to round 3, mate.
Round 3, sorry. I'm thinking Dave and Jack. My bad.
I wish we could make this so it keeps coming down.
Yeah.
I'll tell him you were going against him, Jody, saying, boo Dave, boo Dave. So can we get a comment from anyone watching who's never seen this sort of stuff before? Please put it up here. We'd love to read it because we want to know who we're reaching out there. You know, this is a fairly underground sport, so to speak. But we just want to know how many new people we're reaching.
Whoa,
And
quick dart.
Dave going with the big rush there at the beginning. Definitely a couple of those shots there from Dave designed to be max power. They're not. He's not holding back on the power side. Lovely overhand there.
Now Simon's moving. It's like that pop and weave, pop and weave.
That's a knee brace has fallen out of Dave's there.
No, that was padding his cup. That was pitching his leg.
Oh,
Wow.
apparently it was padding from his cup. He is.
I
I don't
not
want to
wanna
know what padding's going on inside there now.
He was pinching his leg and he stopped.
Apparently his cup was pinching, so he stuck that in there. It makes me fearful for what his cup is now pinching. Great blocking there.
See now, I'm seeing Simon, just is exhausted. Dave's really sluggish. Get in there, get in there.
I think
Get
Dave's.
going,
He's
get going,
just
get
racking him
going.
up, racking
That's
him
all
up.
points.
Yep, yep.
Oh.
That
what
last
happened?
flurry from Dave.
Yeah, I think that won it for him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Terrific hustle there, and all of those were 2-pointers for those
Yeah.
headshots. Just,
Oh, what happened, Simon?
I think he just went too hard too early.
Yeah, too hard, too early.
And
Hey.
Simon's an experienced fighter.
Yeah, no, he's been doing it, I think he's around about 2 years. 2 years now. Oh, sorry, 3 years with COVID.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And COVID sucks.
COVID ruined everything. Come on, Dave, Lexi's favourite fighter.
What's he talking about? My nuts.
We need to assure all the viewers at home that Dave's nuts are definitely intact because they're hurting him.
Where Wear your cup, people. Please.
Don't stick stuff in there. Well, that's great to
Kombucha.
see. We've got some from Caboolture.
that's
Someone's
up
watched
in,
Battle of
Queensland.
Nations. Good win there
Hey.
for Dave.
Don't forget your cup.
Yeah. Great win from Dave. He's sore and sorry. I'll recommend to him tonight to rub some deep heat in. I'm sure that'll make
Yeah.
make that injury better.
Yeah, Caboolture, just down from
PG.
That's PG.
yeah, it's just down from Central Coast. One of the all-time great, Paul Smith.
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
up in that way.
That's right, he is too. And Kieran, great to hear. What do you think of it so far? To the new guys, what do you think of what we're doing? And to Jedi, yeah. So this is the Australian Nationals. Normally, this is a lot more spread out over two separate tournaments. One being the Buhurt and one being the group fight. The singles. But this is the first time we've all fought in such a long time. We've just jammed it all into one weekend.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we have Colin
And
versus Nate. Sorry for that. We got caught along in our own little world. So Nate in the black and purple. And terrific spin there from Colin.
wow, that was quick.
It was. That's lightning fast movement.
Oh! Come on. Pro fight is next day.
Kelly, I'm laughing. I really am laughing now. Kelly's kids are running around the house saying nuts, nuts, nuts. Hey, Owen. So, for those watching at home, during a sword and board or sword and shield, there is no ground and pound. If you take someone down to the ground, you are stood back up.
If only a wee bit painful. Doyle.
Yeah.
No, to tell you the truth, no, it's not. It looks brutal, but some days you don't even feel like you got hit. Like I've already got a nice big dent in my helmet. I took on the sideline, but yeah, not hurting, not hurt.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you fight. Like, I only fight pro fight. The worst injury I thought I got was a broken rib. The
You get a
guys
broken rib?
I thought I did. Sammy curled a shield under my, yeah.
Sam. Yeah, you got me today.
Yeah. The guys that fight group fights, that fight Buhurts, like Bill next to me, you know, I think totally overall today we've had one bad injury, and that's still an unconfirmed broken wrist. So,
No, that's from Bryce.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone else is just, you know, a few bruises and maybe a sprain or a pulled muscle or something like that. It's not as bad as you think it is.
It looks brutal. It's not, because, I mean, our standard of our armour has to be so high for the protection.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
everything has to be X mil. You got to have certain weight, certain coverage. It's crazy. All the loops and jumps that we have to go through just to make sure we're protected.
Yeah, and a great victory there as well by Colin. I don't think any of us were surprised, especially with that takedown. That's almost a guaranteed win in this. And just elaborating on what Bill was saying, the last thing we want to do 99% of the time is hurt the other person. We're,
No.
you know, we all have jobs the next day.
Yeah.
Starkey and Tim. Huh?
Stark.
Dave
David
S.
Stark.
Sorry.
I like Starkey. We'll go with Starkey.
We call him Starkey, but he has already been called Dave. Yes, so we're not throwing
Yeah.
in a new person.
So this is a Queensland match. We've got Starkey or Dave S from Tears in Toowoomba, and we have Tim from the Vultures. It's going to be, I mean, Starkey is a fairly new fighter. This is his first national tournament.
Yep. Same with Tim.
Same with Tim. So this is going to be a pretty interesting one to watch. both fighters circling off in the front here.
Because they don't.
Starkey's cornerman there trying to teach him how to use the list.
Got to get that movement. Good shot.
Was a good shot. And a great block there.
You know, I'm really interested watching new fighters.
No, it seems to be pretty
they're
solid.
bringing in new new skills. Like, because you don't really see them fight. So they're bringing new aspect of the game.
Yeah, that's it. It's there's a lot of new guards we've seen here. Like I know that I've taught the tiers a lot of the low guard, and I've really seen it coming out today.
The low guard.
Yeah, but I think it's something we're going to have to refine a bit as a club.
Now I know you go low. I'm always going high.
Yeah. Exactly. Don't worry, I mix it up. I make my own guards up. You know me, I just start brawling by the end.
Brawling or crawling?
Potato.
There we go. He's getting the aggression on now.
Some great headshots there.
Ah.
But I don't know if that's going to be enough to pull Starkey over the line. Tim got some really clean headshots.
Yeah, right in the early. Yeah.
Once again, my sword being featured. Big shout out to Jin if he's watching. Thank you for making that. I think there may only one sword to rival if it gets built. Who have we got?
Good match, yeah.
Yeah.
Riyana was a good match.
It was. And I know Ron is one of my competitors and
See,
fellow
I
opponent.
I haven't met Ron yet.
Have you not met Ron?
No.
He's
Because
like-
I'm living in Sydney. I don't meet anyone.
He's like Sammy, but shorter, and he's cut weight just like I did. So I know that Ron's feeling the same pain I am in just wanting to
Cutting weight.
eat.
Well, you've done your way in now.
Yeah.
You want to be?
So much. No. Jen won the shield, not the sword, Kelly. Marshall, noticing they're both brand new to this and giving him a couple of words there. And that's just little things that the Marshal will have noticed that may not fly later on in their careers in the sport.
I will give my hat off to Steve.
Yeah, yeah.
First time I met Steve was in Prague, 2015. He was an actual fighter. He got in the list. He was Buhurt, and it was great. And then through injury and a lot of army malfunction, he actually stepped back and went into the marshalling. So he's actually done a great job for, since Australia's been fighting, he's been the #1 marshal.
Yeah, and I mean, we all get up the refs and stuff like that. You know, that's sport.
We
But,
always do.
yeah. But as far as marshals go, Steve is he'll take the time to sit down with you, talk things through. It's
Really
you know,
help you with the sport.
It's a helpful person. We're going to try and get him on the mic tomorrow, actually, I think, is Dave's plan, just to sort of get it from the marshal's point of view. But
when he comes in, I'll give him a beer.
Yeah. But, you know, as far as it goes a long way when a marshal will say, in the next fight, you can't get away with that kind of things like that. It's just, as a new fighter, it's really valuable.
Oh, it really is. And half the time, you only can learn by doing it.
That's
That's
right.
why I tell everyone, the only way you're going to learn, get in there, have a go, get your ass kicked, and then do it again.
That's right. me learning was when Sammy kicked my ass. Jay and Dave. Dad Dave. So, we have the finals coming up, and we first off the rank have Dad Dave and
Jay from Melbourne.
Jay. So, I'll see if I can move that to the middle. No, I can't. Oh, well. Oh, no, that didn't work. Well,
Just
I'm sorry,
finals.
ladies and gentlemen. You'll just have to know that it's the finals.
You can't put it on one line.
I'll try. That might work.
Because that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Ah, see, that's why you're here, Bill. You're not just a pretty face. Yeah.
Yay. What do we got?
I'm the taller hobbit. My weigh-in run, I this morning had to put on a tracksuit and go for a 5K run to cut down the last bit of water weight. But I weighed in, to the marshal's surprise, completely starkers at 74.4 kilos. So, yeah, this morning I weighed in 75.2. I had to throw on the tracksuit before we left home. Went for a run around the southern suburbs of Sydney. Sweating as much as I could and managed to cut enough to get down.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. I can attest, though, the marshals did not expect to see a fully naked me standing on the scales.
If you want to cut weight, this is what we do.
They said we would have allowed a bit of weight for the jocks for the future reference.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's really, really funny.
I will, Ron, I will.
We do fight in weight categories, right? But then, like my harness, it's all mild steel. It's all heavy.
Yeah, that's right.
So yours, what are you wearing? Are you in titanium?
I'm in
yet,
titanium apart from my arms. So titanium brig and legs, steel sabs and arms.
Yeah. It's almost, see, I'm always thinking it should be like horse racing. You
Yeah.
got to have your saddle, you stand on
Yeah,
the weight,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then that's your weight category.
That's it. That'll be so much easier. I'm just going to cut a little bit. I'll get some titanium gauntlets and cut it down.
Yeah, there we go. Because now, like, when we fight, right, I'm 75, you're 75, but you're only, what, 20 kilos extra?
Yeah.
I'm 35.
Yeah, exactly.
So in the grapple, it's going to be a lot harder for you to throw me around.
That's right. But, the counter side of that is I won't gas as quickly because I'm moving less weight. I know. I know the secret door of strength. It wasn't too many years ago and your brother was having those stupid milkshakes before his fights.
Oh, the good old days.
Yeah.
But rules
Rules
are rules.
Rules are rules, and insurance is insurance. And insurance is important.
Yeah.
And I would also like to take the chance to shout out to my sponsor if you're watching. I know you don't want to be named, but you know who you are. Thank you very much.
What for?
He sponsors me. He pays me.
He does.
Yeah. It's a very good friend of mine. He's doing the right by me. So very much thank you to you and your partner. You both know who you are. Thank you very much.
Well, as you know, it's expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Right, to start up.
Yeah.
Right, to start up. But as soon as you get all your gear and you're right, I'm still fighting in the same gear I had 5 years ago.
That's it.
It lasts so long.
That's
it's just
it.
like a good car.
And that's 100% it. The only reason that, all of my kit was secondhand when I first started, and I'm just replacing secondhand bits now that are breaking, like elbow cups that have cracks in them, or
Yeah, it is maintenance.
It is, and this is why, when people come, we recommend buy the best that you can buy within your means. If you just want to get in and hit people, we can get you in there for $1,800, $2,000. You're in there, and that set, just like yours, could last you indefinitely.
Yeah, but at the same time now, like we are getting more sports optimized.
Yep.
So we need to be lighter, so we got more movement, and that's where it gets tricky because you're paying so much extra.
That's 100% it. And like my kit, I've used it in Buhurt. You've seen that, but I wouldn't recommend it. My kit in the Buhurt is horribly painful because it's titanium, but it's very lightweight. I don't wear much padding.
It's got to absorb the blows.
That's right. Where I've seen some of the hits you take, and you just shrug them off.
Did you hit me?
Yeah, that's it. I've been Big Paul. If you're watching, he smacked me across the back at the Abbey with an axe, and my legs just stopped working. They just stopped.
But once again, you're the fighter. You're designed your skill to that one thing.
Exactly, and that's why I most of the time I just fight pro fight. You know, I'll do some muck around Buhurts and stuff, but for me, I pro fight because that's my skill. That's what I.
That's
as
what you want to do.
As you've seen.
Yeah. When I started, when pro fights started happening, and like, yeah, I'm up for it. And then my armor is so heavy, and I can't move, I can't dodge.
Yeah.
So thank God I can get into the grapple. So the moment I get in the grapple, I've got more weight on you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Absolutely.
But you're real light. You just want to get out and keep your distance.
And that's it. And that's, you know, I was a very big grappler, as you've seen me do before. And I've had to have a few coaches come to me and go, well, no, you need to just pick people off. Use your big range. Use the little things you can do.
Yeah. Move in, out, up,
Yeah.
down.
You know.
Step back. You don't have to have so much aggression.
That's it.
Aggression leads to exhaustion and leaves you dead in the second round.
Absolutely. And that's the thing with pro fights. There's always a second round.
Always. And third round is that's
third round
Oh
stuff.
God.
When they said at Uralla we're going to do a third round and we've been in the sun all day, I was like, no, please, no. I just can't.
Suck it up, get in there. Do it for glory.
That's right. Doing it for the champion's necklace.
Yep.
So this is going to be good. We're into the finals now, so we're going to see some great skill. Now see Jay versus Dave. Roughly about the same height.
Same weight.
Yep. I'd say Jay might be a bit better on the cardio side.
I don't know. COVID has been brutal.
True.
Yep. I've got to say, you guys up in Toowoomba, how you've had your Friday night fights.
Yeah.
God, that's been great.
It's been not just for us, for the sport as a whole. We've just exploded in ways we never thought would happen.
Yeah, because I went up. I did one. Got to introduce my wife to my brother before she was my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just see it. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. You got the mesh. It's brutal. It looks.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get in and have a fight, but no armor.
Well, that's been one of our biggest draw cards. Has been those fights, and we've had Foxtel approach us.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice.
They were going to be covering this event, but things don't always line up. But
it's all a timing thing.
that's it. And as we've spoken to the spectators in the crowd at our fight nights, they are just sitting there going, "We didn't know this was ever a thing."
Yeah.
And for those watching this at home, I mean, yeah, it's great, but it's nothing close to being here. Being here and just feeling the
Literally
atmosphere.
smelling the sparks.
Yeah. That's...
Hearing the blows, seeing the thuds, seeing the size of these guys.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Like, I feel like they're tiny. Just tiny.
You don't realise how big they are. Like, Jay's out there in the list at the moment, but everyone out there is big. It's not until I go out there, or Bill goes out there, or little Eric goes out there.
God, he was amazing.
Wasn't he? Just
was
torpedoing people.
Yeah, everywhere. Like, wow.
He was an absolute unit.
Yeah.
But it's not until guys like that go out there that you go, oh, he's huge.
Yeah. But we all hurt the same. Any given second, we go cop a blow like, oh, who hit me?
Yeah.
Sneaky little bugger.
I have to admit, one of my best Buhurt memories was taking down Big J out there, because I come up to about his chin, maybe his shoulders. It was a suicide, but I took him down. And I remember feeling like, crap, I got him down.
Yeah. No, I got him in the back of the list one day. It was a 10v10. And his just back is bare, and I've got this nice, big, beautiful glaive, Paul's glaive.
Yep.
And just chopped him right in the back. He just dropped. I'm thinking, oh my God, I love glaives. But the best thing was I had Big Sean from Melbourne and I had Little Sam on
Yep.
the same team. And I see my brother run to the back of the list. I'm thinking, beautiful. Both of them just grabbed him and I said, stretch him out. So he stretched him out and I just got the glaive and I'm just chopping down on my brother's neck. It was like, oh, I remember when I was 3. I remember when I was 10. I remember when I was 16. Revenge.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. Oh,
All right, here we
here
go. Dave going for the change of helmet there too. He's wearing one of his 15 different helmets there, Kelly. He's got his wolf rib on.
He just
Not
need-
going my sword. He's going a short arming sword.
Wow, he just wants to be short and quick.
Oh.
Wow.
It's a great flurry. I counted 3 there from Dave.
I got 2 from Jay.
2 from Jay.
But they were head hits. I go for those points. These two were never squared off before.
Yeah, this is some brilliant work going on here.
Well, Dave's aggression.
I think, oh no, they are getting his legs.
Yep.
That was deflected though.
Now, here goes Jay. Does he have the gas?
Oh, Dave is getting some headshots.
Wow.
Oh, Dave, come on, get that shield back up there, mate. I think Jay's definitely got them more hits, but I think Dave's got more headshots.
Yeah, this is a close one. I'm really excited to see how Dave's moving. Get it up!
Dave is in trouble here. I don't think he's got this.
Went too hard. Oh, wow.
That was a great match. I think that just came down to him being gassed.
Yes, right at the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're hugging quite a bit. I think they're both done.
Yeah, they're leaning on each other for that mutual support. Just hold me up.
Dave, you're on the other side, man. Come down the other side. Man, he put everything into that fight.
Absolutely. You can't argue that. There was nothing left on the bench there.
No. All right, going in.
All right, what have we got? Yeah, to Jay.
Just a clean hits. He got
Just-
the clean
yeah.
hits. See, that was a classic side of aggression versus defense in a way.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You can't always be aggressive.
So Dave has to stay in.
Yeah.
He's up against Lance. So he's going to go back to back.
Oh.
Dave back to
Standing
back.
unless they're going to give him free.
So we're just confirming, ladies and gentlemen, it could be a case of Dave has to back that fight up now by fighting Lance. We're just getting a bit of clarification.
They'll give him 2 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely, they will.
Maybe 3.
But he's leaving the helmet on, so I would say, yeah.
Well,
I'm going to put
he's
it
got
in
the
as...
roof rib on, so he can breathe a lot better.
I'm going to say it is. It's going to be Lance versus Dave.
Then poor Lance has to stay in.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Jay. So lucky Jay. It's
Lucky
always
Jay.
a pick of the draw. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not.
But what we can say is that out of these 3, we will have a champion.
Yeah. Well, we hope so. There's only 3 people in the finals, so
Yeah.
hopefully we've got one.
Hopefully there's one.
Yeah.
At the moment it's Jay, but that could change.
Oh, no, Jay and Dave again for the final.
That's going to be...
Like, no more.
Just let me go. So after this, ladies and gentlemen, after we finish with Sword and Shield, we will be having a short break, and then we'll be having a Sword and Buckler. Yeah, which has the new rules on it. So that's going to be an interesting one. They'll be lightning fast rounds.
What are the new rules? I don't know this one.
Apparently the new rules are that it's scored like Sword and Shield, so it's still first to 5, but a headshot is 2 points.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Is that
And
the new
it's
rules?
still consistent.
Oh, it is still 1 point? Yep. Yep.
One over.
Yep.
So
Yep.
you can't see this on the guys, but Steve has just came up and explained. So sword and board changed to long sword rules. Yeah,
When it comes to points?
headshots are 2 points, but sword and buckler still 1 point in 5 consecutive hits.
First
Oh,
to
it's
5
just 5
points.
hits. Ah, right. Yep, 5 hits, you win.
Are we going to see Sword and Dagger?
No shivving in the kidneys.
So we've just had that clarification. So yes, we are running the new rules there, Sage. Now we can confirm that, and
Which is the sword and board.
which is
new
Sword and
rules.
Board new rules.
Yep. Sword and buckler still same.
Yep. And so what we're going to see in the Sword and Buckler is it's a very fast
Wow,
round.
it's quick. It is so quick.
It is the first to 5 clean hits. So
This-
those hits could
like,
be.
a round can last a minute, or it can last 5 seconds. How fast can you swing a sword in 5 seconds?
That's it. I was amazed originally at the amount of big boys that fought Sword and Buckler.
Yeah.
Because they don't need that cardio if they can get those bang, 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 bang hits in.
I should go.
Yeah.
Sword and buckler, give it a go. I've
Yeah.
got around about 30 seconds of aggression, then I'm done.
Yeah, yeah. The end was Jay, so Dave will be backing up. He will be fighting Lance. I can see Gristle down there at the moment giving him a masterclass, just a bit of touch-ups. And it will
The
be,
padding back in.
yeah, sticking the padding back into his cup. And it'll then be Lance versus Dave. Dave standing up now, making his way into the list. See if we can spin that around on the camera for you. So Dave making his way into the list now. He's looking tired just walking to the list. So I think we're going to see Dave probably play a really defensive game, at least early on in that round,
Yeah.
just because he is looking tired.
Yeah. And like looking into his eyes now. Like,
Yeah. His eyes are pleading with us. He wants this done.
You want beer?
He assures us he is a young man and he is more than capable of fighting.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can see him talking to us over the list there.
Yeah, he's telling us to write Old Man Dave,
Yeah,
not Big Daddy Dave.
not Big Daddy Dave, Old Man Dave. Oh, thank you, Caleb. You missed out, mate. You should have come down. All right, so here we go. So I believe we think. Sorry, I should say I believe. We think that after this, Lance will be backing up and fighting Jay again.
Yeah. Yep, and then they'll pick the winner, or
Yes,
they'll have
then-
a fight off. I'm not too sure.
Well, if Lance loses both of these, it will make, and Dave obviously wins this one, it will make Dave second,
Yep.
Jay
And
first.
depending on if Jay beat.
Yeah.
Yes. See,
So-
this is why I do Buhurt. I don't have to really think.
Well, Dave's going to have a lot of fighting tomorrow, so we're going to have some interesting commentators tomorrow because I'll be fighting as well as trying to commentate every once in a while. Dave's got quite a few fights tomorrow, I think.
Well, I don't know how to work the keyboard, but I'll always be here
Yeah.
until the 12s.
Dave is getting that shield down there. From what I can hear, he is blocking all of those big leg hits. Yep.
Just that's a massive
Trading a lot of blows, but I think Dave soaked a lot up with the shield there. I know everyone in Toowoomba's going for Dave. I've been in that position before where you're just over it and you just start swinging at his shield.
Stuck in the big ones. You've just got to suck it up.
Yeah. Dave needs to rack up some head hits here.
Push, Dave! Push!
No, it's never easy backing up fights like that.
No, it never is. And it starts to play with your head game too. If you haven't got that strong head game, it starts to really eat into you.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. I think
He got done.
that is Lance's round.
But once again, Lance came out fresh.
Yep,
We'll
absolutely.
see how he goes on this round when he comes up against Jay.
Yeah, that'll be the big decider.
Yeah.
Jay being fully rested.
Yeah. Oh, he's laughing. He was thanking the Buhurt gods on that draw.
yeah. All right. And we have the marshals in the middle ready to make this official. And here we go. Yep. That was a great round there by Lance. So, that does put... we already know the standings. There's one more fight to go to determine the standings.
Yep.
But at the moment, we do know Dave has got third place.
Third place, yep.
Which is a hell of an effort. That's third in Australia.
Yeah.
When you think of it like that. And now it's between Lance and Jay for first and second.
Yep.
So if Jay can pull this out of the... Sorry, if Lance can pull this out of the bag, backing up a fight, mind you,
Yeah.
he'll take it. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be a tight one.
Yep.
Could see a second round come here. But we'll edit this. Lance.
Jay, I can spell Jay. I'll just give him a J.
Yeah.
No AY, just J.
I know that you just... Oh, there's a name. Andrew Harper. Good to hear from you, mate.
Hi, Andrew. Hey.
We hope you're doing well. And
I'm excited for Andrew. He's just finally getting all of his armour.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
It's all coming. He's just got a lot.
It's all coming
couple
together.
Of tweaks. Oh, I can't wait to get in the ring with him. He's literally one of the Vultures, just genuine, great guy. He's been with the club for around about 2-3 years,
Yeah.
and he's just looked after us. He's been squiring all the time. You know, he's just one of those guys you just love having around.
Yeah, that's it.
Anyway, Andrew, miss you, buddy. We'll fight soon.
So is that the bronze for Dave? Yes, I believe that is the bronze for Dave. He now has tomorrow the longsword to go.
No, he's playing with his longsword.
Oh, he loves the longsword. He could take gold in that.
Really?
Yeah, he's a longsword nerd. I'm always up him for doing nerd fights, and he's all about his longsword. So he stands a very real chance of picking up a gold in that. It depends on who his opponents are going to be. Like if
I think
Rob,
he'll come up against Jay again. He
Yeah.
loves his longsword.
the
Julian, I think Julian has been the national champion,
yeah,
and he's been teaching Jay quite a lot because
Yeah.
they're from the same club. So yeah, longsword's going to be a great competition. I'm really going to be watching that.
it will be. I mean, you know, as much as I give Dave stick for fighting nerd fight, he really puts in with his training with it. He's dedicated to it
I don't know how you call it a nerd fight.
because it's all about technique. That's why I call it the nerd fight.
See, I find it bad. It's just a couple of blokes playing with their longsword. Okay, so yeah, no, but it is very highly skilled and fast.
It is very high risk for your hands, especially.
Yeah, I remember when Jacob first started playing longsword, and he just gets one set of gauntlets, breaks his thumb. You're like, all right, they're in the bin. Gets another gauntlet, All right, breaks his thumb there in the bin.
Yeah.
And he said to me in the middle of the fight, he goes, Bill, can I have your gauntlets? No, you got to break him.
Yeah, that's right.
But
Instead of
they
leading with his head, he leads with his thumb.
yeah, but they saved his thumb that year. And then, but I'm still using the same gauntlet for 5 years.
Yeah.
It's like, you get this stuff, you get good stuff, you invest well, you're laughing for years.
That's it. I will say as well that I'm seeing Sammy sat down there, armoured up. I wonder if they're going to do pole arm today.
Nah, I reckon Sam is going to jump in sword and buckler.
You reckon sword and buckler?
Yeah, because he's been fighting with Colin up there, and
Yeah.
Colin's really been great with the sword and buckler that I've seen. So he might be taking a new direction. It's
Could
not
be.
the classic Sammy that
No,
we see
it's-
all the time with the axe.
It's very against the classic Sammy.
The same with Rob Hayes.
Yeah.
Where was his axe today?
Yeah,
Did you
very
see that?
true. I did, yeah.
He did not bring an axe into the ring.
No, and it's all about trying new things. So
Yeah. I mean, one year you're comfortable with it, next year you're not. You got to mix up your skill.
that's it. I mean, I remember when I first started, and I was trying to use a two-hander all the time, and I just
You're
couldn't.
almost falling over when you.
Yeah, you lifted up my head.
Ah!
That's right. He's not wrong. I pretty much was.
I mean, what's the head on a two-hander?
It can be up to 3 kilos. Yeah.
3 kilos. Like, God. You're trying to swing that. You swing it 3 times.
Yeah.
You want to connect.
And that's what I was finding is, but by the time I got to the end, I just had nothing left to swing.
Yeah. That's why I'm stepping into the glaive side of things now.
Yeah.
It's like the axe. It's great for the big show hits.
Yeah. The
Right?
big baseball hits.
Yeah, it's great. But in a technical fight where grappling these days has gone up,
Yeah.
it's a lot about the grapple. With a glaive, you're actually doing 1-2s realistically.
Yeah.
And then you're over the head for the grapple. So, and when that is balanced, you're laughing. It's not heavy one hand, so you're not twisting your arms
Yeah,
falling out
yeah.
of your hands. The glaive sits nicely.
Yeah. It's
I've got a Shirley. I haven't seen for quite some years. I brought my my groom along with me. He's my little mascot. He's a good boy. Yeah, that's Pete.
yeah.
Oh, better be like me. Oh, stop it, you. No, it's really good. Literally seeing a lot of these old boys. I mean, they're not old boys. We're all mid-30s.
Yeah.
But these guys started when they're 20 and they're still going. And it's like,
That's
it's
it.
a big family.
That's it, and that's that's one of the reasons a lot of people do that is just for the fun side. It's just for the after the fights, the camaraderie, everything like that.
Yeah,
All right.
I literally had to tell my missus, trying to explain to her what this is. And she just thinks that we're a bunch of mad idiots.
Yeah.
I was like, no, it's such a family.
That's it.
Like the community that we have will travel all over Australia, and when we bring together, no one comes in between us. It's like a big family. We all have our arguments and whatnot, but we're all here for each other. And that's Buhurt.
That's it. All right.
Here
Here
we
we go. I think this will be the final fight
Melbourne
of the
versus
sword and
Melbourne.
board. So Jay and Lance. Jay was number 3 on his back. Lance with number 6. So very evenly matched. They're both using the same shields and the same swords.
Well, Lance come out with a lot of aggression really quick.
Yeah.
Let's hope he can keep it up. A big push from Jay. Get away from me.
Jay really using his size there to try and push him round.
Well, Lance looks like he's dominating this. This is exciting. And he only just came out of the last round.
It's that wolf rib. It's a recovery rate in a wolf rib.
Are you and your wolf ribs?
I know. The pirate helmet, we call it. Yeah, because my one's got, massive bars.
It's just massive, yeah.
Some great defence there with Jay with the sword. It's not something I'm very good at, is defending with my sword.
I'll take that in a note, thank you.
I've got to stop saying all my weaknesses to you.
And one out there too. He wants to know.
Yeah. Oh, Ron and I have
Shut
fought
up.
before. All right.
That was quick, that was hard.
That was a hectic round. It was going to come down to clean hits there. Jay definitely landed a good few, but Lance.
Lance was all over the place.
Yeah.
He was down on the legs, he's up high, he's down, up. It was moving.
Yep.
When it's a point-based system, you need that cardio just to move like that.
Yeah. Now I'm just looking over there. I'm thinking.
They're taking their time. I know.
Oh, they do have a decision.
Here we go.
We now know the gold medal winner.
No, Lance.
Lance.
Oh, well done.
Great work there by Lance.
See, it's not all about the size.
It's not.
The little
Well,
boys-
I mean, circumstantial.
No, you go back to your long sword.
All right, so we can confirm the standings for the singles sword and board is a gold medal for Lance, a silver for Jay, and a bronze for Dave.
Big Daddy Dave walks home with a trophy.
He's got to be happy with that.
Oh, yeah.
Got to be absolutely happy with that.
Not I mean, you can see literally how fast that last fight was. So he's done well.
Oh, absolutely has. You know what's going to do well is that giant steak I eat tonight. That's going to be, or maybe wings. Ooh. Yeah.
Where are you boys eating that?
Don't know. Yeah.
Don't know. You just want
I just want food. I feel like I'm fading away. I just want food. And that dirty big cigar that Sean got. Yeah. He brought 6 with him, and he said ones like that. Just a reminder that we don't condone smoking here on the AMCF page.
We are normal people. Okay, people have got to realise we're normal people.
That's right.
We do have an athletic aspect about us, but nothing beats hanging out with the boys.
No.
Nothing at all. So
No.
not just the boys, the girls as well. They come along. It's not the wives. They're fighting as well. You know, it's
That's right. We just got to look. You know, you had Paul and Jess, neither of which were here today. But you have Paul and Jess. You have Siobhan and Colin.
yep.
You have Skye and
Dave,
Bryce.
Bryce. You also have Buzz and Crystal.
Yep.
That's the wedding I met my wife at. So you do have a lot. You also have.
Well, you have Nate and Ashley.
No, you're jumping in too.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting nationals, but I have my first fight.
I don't know why you're not fighting
Nice.
nationals. You'd be great in there.
In what kit? It's not my kit.
Get your own kit. Yes, you need a fit. When you hit the national stage, at least you want to be comfortable. You have to.
Yes, Jody, pro fights are tomorrow. By the sound of it too, we have a pretty big card for pro fights.
Yeah, is
I've got one,
Yep.
but the heavyweight.
Oh,
I think there's 10.
Oh, it's exciting
It's
stuff.
gonna
those
be-
big boys get in there.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Big knees, big shield punches, big ground and pounds.
Couple of headbutts. Oh,
Yeah.
It's just glorious.
So I got told 10. I don't know how accurate that is. However, depending on the diagnosis of Bryce's injury,
No.
we
yeah.
could see a
heavyweight.
brand new champion heavyweight.
Oh, that's right. Oh no.
So we're
This
not
is one
sure.
of the difficult parts about when you want to Buhurt and do singles
That's right.
and pro fights. You got your titles.
That's
and
it. And that's why I pick one. You know, if we were going to do this over, you know, like we used to, where we did one event and then one event a few months later.
Yeah, no, that's easy.
Yeah.
But you know, you're putting your title belt on the line right now
That's it.
Why didn't I train? I would have taken it.
Whoa. Let's not say you would have taken it. Would have been a good
Yeah,
fight.
it would have been good fun. Because remember, I've been watching you now, what, 2 years?
2 years, yeah.
Fighting.
Yeah.
Pro fights. When was the last time you seen me pro fight?
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. I've got one up on you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I've been in your cornament.
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
I've been trying to teach you, get the knees here, step here.
That's it. That's it.
Aggressive, none.
And I mean, you know, after fighting Sammy, you know, I really realised I can't just brawl everyone. I have to redo my game because that was what I used to do. I used to just brawl. And
Yeah. I actually watched that. You done up tears there. I was watching. I'm like, why is he doing that? No, don't do that.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
out of there. I'm like, oh.
and now I know Sammy's weaknesses. He knows mine. He knows that if he closes that gap and joins up with me, then I'm in.
Yeah, because Sammy has a great grapple.
Oh,
He's got
phenomenal.
a great grapple. Yeah.
Especially against a bigger bloke, which is what he trains all the time.
Yeah.
He just
Those Queensland boys are quite big.
yeah, and I think he is a little vulture.
Littlest vulture.
Or is Andrew smaller? Andrew, are you smaller than Sammy or not?
Oh, we're,
Okay,
having,
and
we're
then-
having a break at the moment.
That's it. We're all stopping after that.
No
All right,
long
no
sword.
worries. Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Yep.
Ah, sweet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to stop there for half an hour. We're going to let some new fighters re-kit, I believe. Some fighters de-kit, and we will be back in half an hour. So that'll make it 3 o'clock New South Wales time or 2 o'clock Queensland time.
Are we still on daylight
Yeah,
savings?
yeah. We found that out when we crossed the border. So please,
I don't know when it kicks over. Is it April?
April, yeah.
Yeah, that Easter weekend.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
You know, I really want a Valhalla long weekend.
It'd be good.
Yeah, because you have Jesus celebrate his death and his rebirth. Well, reborning or whatever it is. I've totally forgotten to follow. But I want a Valhalla day. A day
you
of
never-
just Valhalla.
You never know.
If there's anyone out there online, I don't do Googling thing. If you find out if there's a Valhalla day, I'm going to celebrate it. I'm going to take it off for a week. And we're going to have some good shindig.
Yeah, you should be happy, man.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Okay,
I'll
just came up. Anyway, guys.
I'll wrap us up really fast. So, Jody, I'm fighting Alex from Kraken tomorrow. Oh, there you go. Sammy is the smallest vulture. There you go.
Oh, right.
But,
yeah, Andrew does have a high on him. Yeah.
Yeah. But we're all going to say goodbye for half an hour. We will be back to finish up the day with sword and buckler, and we'll
That's gonna be
continue
quick
that
and
then.
fast.
That'll be a quick and fast affair. All right, we look forward to seeing you later on. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We just had the question asked about the 12v12. Sadly, that won't be happening today. It may happen tomorrow, but it won't be happening today. So sorry about that. But yeah, we'll be back shortly.
Hello, people. He's hopeless.
Live.
Oh, we're all live. Everywhere's live.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are just finishing up some stuff in the list, and we are ready to rock and roll. Hey, Bill. 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 Jump in.
And what about me?
Oh, sorry.
Hang on.
Jay, jump in the background.
Ready?
Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Bill. Oh, that tastes so good. It's been so long. For those listening at home, yep, I'm having my first beer in I don't know how long, and it's amazing. Yeah, I thank Bill. Bill is fueling me up. But don't worry, I'm only having 1 or 2 tonight because fight tomorrow.
No, I'm just getting you drunk because I'm fighting tomorrow.
Ah, fair enough then.
I can fight in a hangover, you can't.
Yeah, that's right. I'll just throw the title. No.
Rightio. Sword and Shabakla.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I'd like to promote Cowboy_HMB, and we are straight into this. So we have Siobhan and Ree. Now, we've been through this before. Siobhan in the Australia colours and Ree in the black. Now, what's
Interesting fact, it's pronounced Siobhan.
what this is sword and buckler. So it is the first of 5 clean hits. So we will see some furiously fast rounds. And we did think originally this had changed rules to 2 points for a headshot, 1 point for a body shot.
Yes, that's correct.
That is not the case.
Isn't it?
No, we spoke with the Night Marshal, and it is 5 clean hits.
5 clean hits.
So, oh no, she's hooked up. That's going to be Siobhan's. I want to try Ree's helmet on after this.
It'll fit you.
What's that?
It'll fit you.
I think I'd look pretty good in it, to be honest.
Well, I told you to get one of them years ago.
Yeah, but I haven't found one. I wonder if she wants to sell it.
Oh, you also need plate. Caress. Hey! That's a
have
re-win.
A winner.
Is it just 1 round? Or 3 rounds? I thought it was just...
That's 2 rounds.
That's 2 rounds. Oh, strike. That's quick. Maybe we should have done
pretty
this.
sure. Yeah, it's super fast. All right.
Ah, sooked out.
I'm putting stuff up. I'd like to promote once again, Cowboy_HMB. Follow me on Instagram. And SW Ride.
Nah.
His is different now.
House Lloyd. If you also go to Medieval Extreme, put in tiers, free express shipping. Just saying. You want to get into the sport? You want a bit of stuff? Ooh, that looks nice. Go to Medieval Extreme, pop in tiers, TYRS, free express shipping. Helps our club.
It does. So coming in next, we have
Samuel versus
a wolf.
a wolf.
Who's the wolf?
Now, funny story. I tried to figure this out the other day.
Well, hang on. We have someone here. Oh, it's Dan.
It's Dan. That's it. Dan. Dan's his name.
Damn, Dan.
Dan the man.
Yeah, Dan, the fireman.
Now, Dan is also HEMA experienced. So,
We were talking about this earlier about the fact that LARPing has really good skills. Like Jaxon, a lot of his control and stuff came from LARP. His blocks and his sword moves.
LARPing.
Yes.
Fireball.
There is no defense against fireball, damn it. All right, straight in.
And off they go.
Now this will be hard for Sammy to try and get furious blows from Sammy.
That's it. That's 5. That's close to.
Oh,
Dan has the reach.
Yeah, but Sammy's got that the fast wrist action there.
Get that buckler up, Sam. Fun fact, you can punch with the buckler, but just the boss of the buckler.
Yeah, the boss being the big round bit in the middle.
Yes. You can punch with it.
I'm gonna say that round went to Sammy.
I would give that to Dan, probably.
Well, the good news is one of us is right.
Yes, 50-50.
But the only reason I think it went to Sam is because Sam was doing some great defense work with the sword there.
Yes.
He was blocking a lot of those shots.
Yep. So anyway,
back into it. Sammy, I don't know what he's going the old boxing psych out there. That's what. I wonder if because of Sammy's stature, that buckler just hangs in an uncomfortable spot. Because a lot of the hits that that Dan threw just seem to catch that buckler.
Yep.
And I don't know if that's just because he's so short.
Yes.
That buckler sits in that natural spot for him.
yeah, exactly right. Well, I give that one to Sammy, that one. That was very quick.
Very quick. We're going to see a third round. Yep.
Yep.
Round 3. So this will be the decider.
Dan needs to focus on his reach. He can have this. That's
can.
it. Get that reach.
We've got to be close. I think that's going to be a Sammy round.
Yeah, it looked like a Sammy one.
Yep.
Looks like something actually done well.
Yeah.
Beckley really doesn't do sword and buckler, so
No.
I think he's really found his natural gift.
I think you were right. I think Colin must have been giving him some pointers and really training with him in that sword and buckler space.
I'm actually really surprised Colin isn't jumping in on this one. I thought he would have.
Yeah, it's a good point. You'd think he would be.
I think he's having a bit of a break. Bit
Not
tired.
doing everything.
No, not doing everything this time.
Not doing a Jaxon, fighting in everything that's humanly possible.
I think Jaxon is fighting in this.
He is. I can see my helmet over there. He has broken my sabs, and he's promised me he will fix them tonight.
What happened to his set?
Oh, he just snapped the leathers out
No, that's all right.
because he didn't have sabs.
Yeah. Stabs.
Which means tomorrow I'll wear some lovely sweaty sabs.
I could wear these ones.
No,
Why not?
because I like mine.
These are Gus.
No comments.
No comments.
one's
I think
saying-
everyone's knocked off for today.
Oh, we've still got 19 viewers. I don't know how many we have on the Facebooky stream.
I don't know. It's on so many streams. Who knows?
Sorry, mate. All right, and here we go to the camera.
Hey, Danwell.
Dan.
Dan.
30 on AMCF.
Hey, do we get trophies today or tomorrow?
I
I want to be that meme.
think it'll be tomorrow.
Oh, excellent. I want to be that meme.
Just go up and steal one and take the photo. Yeah, once again, Dan was another one of those larpers.
Yep.
They actually picked up that
He's
sword
got-
play, that skill.
Yeah, he's got Hamer experience.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of hammer.
Yeah. I would have loved to fight Dan in Sword and Buckler, but
Why are you
I
sitting
didn't.
there?
Yeah, that's a good point.
my hand hurts.
Ant?
It hurts.
No, Kelly,
Princess.
Kelly,
Exactly.
his hand hurts from a totally unrelated thing.
Nah, she knows. I told her.
Is this not like the time where you were not fighting?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Someone else,
Have a cheeky fight. I won't look lie.
On a live stream. Yeah.
someone else was borrowing his kit on the live stream.
Yeah.
He goes,
Oh, no, it was too, wasn't it?
Yes.
yeah.
I've seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why. Rightio, we have
Siobhan?
Siobhan.
On.
Siobhan.
Hi, and Dave, PG, please.
What?
Yeah, you don't want your kids running around the house saying nuts again.
I didn't say that.
No, but Kelly said they did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoops.
And it wasn't my fault. It was someone else's.
Someone from the crowd.
Yeah. They're spectators. Damn spectators.
Ah. I didn't say anything bad.
Dave's in trouble.
Yeah, it was those two. That's why I kicked him off.
Me and Bill, we didn't do nothing.
No,
You can't prove nothing, copper.
Yeah.
You
We
got
can't do
nothing on
nothing.
me.
We did nothing.
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 All right, so Siobhan in the Australia colours and Skye
Skye.
in the Havoc red and blue.
Yes. Just like the sky.
All right.
Ah.
Good body strikes there from Skye straight up. We can't quite...
That's 5. That's the thing.
think-
If you're getting close in this, it's just 5 quick taps.
yeah.
That's where is she going?
Yep.
Yeah, I think Siobhan got hits over the top there.
Yep.
Tick, 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 tick.
Totally forgot about it. Left her legs wide open.
Yeah. At least we're not doing the triathlon anymore.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Wow.
wasn't that a hard event? I didn't even do
I want
it.
to reintroduce it at Fight Night. I think everyone would love it.
What is a sword and buckler?
Long sword.
Sword and
Long
bucket,
sword.
long sword and sword and shield. It's only 1 round of each. No. Yes.
Yeah, 1 round of each.
90-second rounds.
Yeah,
Yep.
swap over your
Yeah.
swords.
And a minute break in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't even have enough to actually suck the big ones in and keep going.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you've got to be careful wearing the bloody wolf rib because that's where you lose an eye.
Why?
Longsword.
I've done longsword. Longswords are long and you hit them with the edge. It's fine. Probably.
Oh, really? Would you wear my wolf rib in a longsword?
Oh no, I don't want to lose an eye.
Yeah. This is exactly right. I do have a helmet I'm taking home tonight to try on.
Which one's that?
That bar boot. Yeah. He said if you get the thing over your chin, it pulls it back a bit. So we'll wait and see. No,
Sure.
it's-
His nose sticks out of it.
Have you got a big nose?
I do in
Look at
that
that
bar boot. Normally I don't,
Hey,
but in that
have a
bar
look
boot
at
I do.
Simon's bar boot. If you look
Well,
at it at a bar
I'm gonna
boot.
hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit Rhea up first and see if she wants to sell that Grand Armlet.
You do not.
What's wrong with it?
No, you can do it, but you might have to go a plate caress.
Nah, there's some
You're
from
sponsored. You're sponsored now. Use some of that sponsor money.
The sponsor's got to pay me first.
I'm sponsored too. I'd like to thank my sponsor, Building Design Professionals.
Yeah, that's right. Dave Malloy's comments do represent building design professionals. And
Professional building design.
Jackson, by the way.
That is our Jaxon.
That's our Jackson. I really hope he wins. Whoa, that was close.
He's
Punch
only,
him.
I think he's only met 1 strike of his though. I think the rest is. Cause I think that one was glancing off the bottom of his arm.
That was a Jackson one.
Was it Jaxon?
Yep. I hope so. We want another medal.
Well, hopefully I can rustle one up tomorrow. Well, at least I'll get a silver.
We've changed the rules slightly. I'm going in your weight category.
Okay, cool. I've seen how easy you gas. I'll take that. If I break his ribs tomorrow, Kelly, that's on him. No, it's a helmet. I'm looking at a helmet.
New helmet, hey?
Don't you want me to have eyes, darling?
That's it, Jackson.
Oh, he's going for the hand shots. Jackson's going to have to keep that hand back. Some great defense work here.
Wow.
He's really eating up those hits with the buckler.
I couldn't even move my bloody hand.
Oh, yeah. That's a Jaxon.
That's it.
Got him.
Good job. Good job, Jaxon. He changed his shoulders back too. You notice?
Yeah, he's wearing the shoulders of death.
No. It's only a shoulder. There's heaps of meat involved in the shoulder.
So how come you wear so super
Oh,
big shoulders?
because I want to protect my shoulders. Go, Jaxon.
Well, we can, as it is, we can at least be happy that we have one medal coming our way.
Exactly.
We
2
have-
medals. Queensland.
Yeah, but as a club, we didn't fight
Oh,
as
well,
Tiers club.
But we did Queensland proud. And that's fantastic.
So
Not sure what's going on here.
the combined Queensland, I think they're saying a third round. So the combined Queensland team, we did phenomenally well. I mean,
For not practicing together and only being formed a month ago,
yeah,
Queensland Brawlers rock.
absolutely. And we don't know what the future's going to hold for our sport or for us as a state.
You got a cheeky one down on the helmet there. When you took that.
I think they were just doing a
Third round.
third round.
Wow.
Third round.
Come on, Jaxon!
Go, Jaxon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is just showing how much technique comes into this. It's not an easy thing to do.
Oh, Jackson's not using his handmade sword.
Oh,
Oh,
great hand
cheeky.
shot.
Cheeky boy. You got this, man.
Clean hit.
Some great work here. Oh, brilliant.
It's getting close.
See, the problem is you can get such a lead with this and then lose it so fast.
Exactly. The new rules, when they come out, will make this even quicker.
Great work.
Great
there.
work.
That's Jackson's
Fantastic.
round.
That was a good fight.
It was a
Ow, ow.
great fight.
Wow.
Ow.
Why,
Ow, ow,
why,
ow.
why are you saying ow, Dave?
Nothing. I'm perfectly
He
fine.
was talking about the owl up there.
Yeah,
Ow,
yeah.
ow.
The owl.
How are you going to fight longsword tomorrow?
I'll be right. It's just bruised.
Just tie it.
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
Wow.
I'm so.
Oh,
I
wow.
did not
There
see
you go,
that
Dan.
at all.
Well, that's a Sammy and Jaxon round neck for second.
I'm surprised by that. I did not.
I didn't see that.
No, I saw a Jaxon round there, but Marshall's ruling is final. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's right.
No, see, she's fighting with a brig.
Now look, whatever. Do what you want.
I'll start my own league with blackjack and hookers.
PG.
Yeah, if your drummer's rated PG.
Oh, true.
Yeah, nanny. Kelly, Dave told me to say it.
I didn't say anything.
Who are you going to believe? My face with my puppy dog eyes?
Well, my face that's about to fall off my face. Like this.
That's right, he doesn't even know what he's saying anymore. He's so tired and bruised and broken.
Blah, 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 blah. Carl's
Kyle's trying to recreate AMCF. Yes.
It's the
Yes.
Kyle Medieval Combat Federation.
KMC.
The Kyle Federation Combat. KFC.
Yep. They're actually my official sponsor. I'd like to thank KFC for sponsoring me by only charging me X amount of dollars for
Yes.
whatever that X amount of dollars is. I can't remember.
Kyle's main sponsor is KFC and Regret.
Desperation plays a part in there too.
Have you met Jacob, who you're fighting tomorrow?
Yes, I have. His name is Alexander. He's a Kraken.
And did you find out of his experience?
Find out what?
Any experience? Is he a new fighter, old fighter?
New to pro fight.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a clean one on the inside of the rib. I actually looked at an armament the other day.
So see, the thing is, the helmet just looks like she's always looking at the roof.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yep.
Thank you for moving that.
Hang on. I'll just make the stream better.
Yes, honey. Yes, honey. I am drinking water.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's right. It's all about the water.
The stream is now 50% better.
See, now I got to be like that.
I'm gonna go with the other one.
Hey, I've kept my shirt on for a full day. We
I
should
know,
be
I'm surprised. Are we going to get kicked out of a restaurant tonight because you got no shirt on?
probably, yeah.
Can we get naked tomorrow?
Yes, 100%, yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Back to man love after rents. Depending, I might even fight in the 12 vs 12 tomorrow.
You better.
I gave you a big hug after my fight.
Yes,
So,
yes. The Sweaty Dave fight that there was, the Sweaty Dave hug that Georgia wasn't here to absorb. I got.
yes. You should be so lucky, Georgia. Next
Yes.
time.
Thank you, Georgia, for not attending, so that I got Dave's man love.
You can't
Can't
put
put it through this. Nah, they gave me my shirt back, hon. It's all good. I think it's actually this one. Has that got big Fenrir on the back?
Yes.
Yep. It's this one. See?
Perfect.
It was lost, but now it is found.
Yes. It's like a boomerang
Yeah,
shirt.
it's a boomerang shirt. We better
Did you
stop,
find out
we
whether
better
they were...
stop this before this goes downhill real
I
fast.
was going to say, did you find those undies?
They're
in the
not my
storeroom?
undies.
Well, they're a small and they're child size.
They're not mine. I've got my Pickle Rick, my South Park, my Family Guy, my SpongeBob SquarePants. my my other
The other pair.
my two other Rick and Morty ones,
Yeah.
and then a bunch of tradies.
Ah, well,
So I know all my cartoon jocks that I. Oh, and I've got Kellogg's jocks too.
hey! Ree took it out. Big hug for Ree.
Yeah, potentially in the helmet that I'm going to buy that she doesn't know she's going to sell yet. Yeah, no, I think at the very end of the 15th they were wearing, very end of the 14th, sorry, they were wearing those helmets with the Briggs.
Look, I would say that the nerds will yell at you in about 30 seconds.
Stuff the nerds.
I think you need plate with armets. But saying that, if you got your 50-year different with your late style brig,
What's my Brig? Is that late? Oh, you know more about my armour than I do.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Probably. Well, your arms and legs should be fine because they're 15th.
You know,
Your brig's 14 and a half or late 15th. Your arms are 15 and a half, and if your helmet's 15 and a half, it should be fine.
you should see how many holes I had to stitch back together in my Brig after trying to do a PT session in it the other day.
You might need new brig.
The plates are fine. I just need new canvas.
It's just reline it.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay, we're at
that's a huge job.
Samuel and Jaxon.
Jaxon wearing the wolf rib helmet of awesomeness,
Yep.
which he's going to clean after this, I'm sure. I hope he hasn't
After
lost.
I cleaned it,
Yes.
didn't I got a job?
You did a great job.
Sammy's actually cleaned up his helmet.
Yeah, he had to.
He had to.
No more red vulture.
He's going to put it straight back on. He's bought himself a salad.
Wow. Sammy is, blisteringly fast right now.
I forgot to tell Jaxon he can punch with that buckler, but just the boss. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. That was,
What have you done?
I don't know, but I just got like 50 messages all at once.
No, that's all the old ones.
Oh, are they?
Scroll down.
Okay. Ooh. I give that one to Jaxon, I think. Samuel?
Oh, I did not see the message before. Jody, if you're still watching, no, it's not me and Bill tomorrow. It is me and Alexander from Kraken.
Bill's scared.
No, just Bill's COVID, unfit.
Yeah, but so am I.
No, I had all my armour stuck down in Melbourne after St Kilda fight
Ah,
last year.
and you
then-
only just got it back.
Yeah, I only just got it back a month ago. Finally, I could drive down and pick it up.
I love the dead eyes of Sam's helmet.
Oh, there was that big shield, big buckler punch from Sammy. So we do have down there in the corner. We've got Gristle in Jackson's corner.
Yep.
And we have Colin over there in Sammy's corner. Just
Well-
looking at Sammy's stuff, he won't be able to fight in that much longer. Unless he changes everything to Brig.
Ah, Samuel. Good work. Sammy for second. That gives Jaxon a bronze.
Yes, I believe it does. So yeah, I mean,
Had I have jumped in there, he would have got a bronze.
that's all right. That's a second medal for Cheers.
That's pretty good.
Bringing up the bronze.
Bring up the bronze. Bronze digging.
Does that mean that tomorrow I need to place third in a fight with only two people to
Yes.
bring
Well,
the bronze?
what we can do is hit the gold with a bit of tarnish. Make it bronzy.
I'm hoping I put on a good fight for everyone tomorrow.
Me too. I'd hate for you to suck.
So would I. My multiple trainers that I've been training with would hate for me to suck too.
Yeah.
If they're watching right now, I'm talking about you, Mr. Breaker Bar, and Pastor Matt. If you're watching, I can't imagine you are.
No, it could be.
Could be.
Could be on the old Facebooks.
Could be. I wouldn't know. No. I wouldn't know. No. No.
I mean, old man noises. Arrgh!
It's because you are an old man.
I am not. I'm in my 30s.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Wow, you've aged terribly.
Yeah, looking after you idiots.
Wait.
I went from 2 kids to 53 kids.
And whose stupid idea was that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you made
Plus all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Look at Jaxon. I think he's broken. It's like shut down. He's just like...
All right, here we go.
We go. I'm pretty sure
Siobhan
this is the last
and
fight of the day.
Skye.
Probably.
Possibly.
Probably. Probably.
Possibly.
Probably.
I think that was a Skye round.
I think. Maybe.
I mean,
Probably.
I've called it wrong many times today when I said,
I think all the times. I don't think you've got it right once.
well, I can make a truthful statement right now. Dave is old. Truthful.
I'm not old.
You are old.
I'm not. Am I old?
Yes.
Like, take a poll.
how old are you?
Me 38.
38? When do you get your pension? Is that like...
It's this sport. It makes me old.
We can't hear you. No.
No.
Dave.
No, yes, it can. Yeah. Yeah, that's Jake and Steve in the corner. You should hear the language.
We were
Absolutely
just
disgusting.
explaining, Dave. You know that you have 17 years on most members in the
You are
team.
like physically old enough to be.
Yeah, you're physically old enough to be our dad.
Okay, not yours. Sort of.
Yeah, you're not that young.
You're also like you're second place, the oldest man here.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah, I know. Out of these, you're the other old one.
Yeah, if I'm the oldest out of two people. Sorry, the second oldest out of two people. Ladies and gentlemen, we have, I believe, one fight left.
We've got Siobhan versus Ree.
Yeah, that's pretty much
for
my
gold medal.
That is pretty much my brig.
Yeah. Well, you could wear that.
We'll
Oh,
see.
look, you do what you want. Like, honestly.
Okay, you all heard it here. I have Dave's permission to do what I want.
Yeah, you know, just do what you want. It's all good.
I'm noticing a distinct amount of people walking around with ice packs taped to certain areas of their body.
I'm pretty sure that everyone is feeling the COVID. Whoa, that was pretty close.
Oh, I think that one was a big buckle strike. It just sounded impressive.
There's one on the inside of the arm just before. Oh, yep, that's it.
That is a Siobhan round.
Well, Queensland's taken a fair few medals out,
Yeah.
which is good. The Queensland team.
Well, see, this is what we did last time we had the Nationals. Queensland teams dominated
Yeah.
the singles.
Oh, that's because the rest of them quit. Sucks.
Doesn't matter. We still dominated.
Hey! Siobhan! Woo! Queensland!
So, ladies and gentlemen, can I get you to unlock your phone, please?
I think that's it. Is it that it? I will talk to Steve.
Well, while he does that, I'm just going to let you all know what the plan is for tomorrow. So, ladies and gentlemen, at 9:30 we will begin the longsword, the nerd fights.
The greatest sword is the nerd sword.
Okay, sorry, they are doing another round.
Are they?
Yeah, it's Skye and Siobhan now.
Oh. Is it?
Sorry, Skye and Ree.
Yeah, Skye and Ree.
Yeah, we will go through this shortly.
What do you have, Ree?
Should I fight the 12 on 12? That's a Skye round.
Skye. Probably. Maybe.
We do say to everyone at home, it does take a bit of experience to actually be able to count. Yes.
Yes, that's right. Big boy, he's 69.
It
is Mountain Blade, but in real life.
So
Tell your friends.
We recommend you jump onto YouTube and type in Buhurt, B-U-H-U-R-T. That is what we do. You've missed out on all the big group fights for the day. These are the technical fights. We'll be back again tomorrow, however, with some savage fights.
Yes, all the pro fights. 1v1 MMA in armour.
Yeah, that's my specialty. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be great for me to watch.
It's going to be great for me to fight.
Because I don't want to fight Jay in pro fight. It was hard enough working Sword and Shield.
I'll probably end up commentating as well for a lot of that.
No,
I
you
would
won't.
imagine.
You'll be like this.
Probably will. Just trying to eat him alive before we get in the ring.
Deep breath.
Oh, Jaxon is in some sort of pain.
Oh, no. He's just taking his arm off.
No. Watch his face.
No.
Watch his face.
Yeah, no, that's his concentration face.
That's not his concentration face.
That's his
That's his owl face.
That's his owl face.
That's his owl face.
He's up the top there.
It's his shoulders, I reckon.
You reckon?
Yep.
Yeah, well, they are the tiniest shoulders in the world. He should
Can you
really
unlock
buy
your
those
phone
big
again?
Melanese shoulders over there.
He should. So, ladies and gentlemen, just a snapshot of tomorrow. We have at 9:30 New South Wales time, so Australian Eastern Daylight Saving Time. We will be beginning the longsword. We will follow that up with the polearm, which is one of the most savage fights there is. Followed by lunch. Then we'll have the ladies pro fight or professional fights. The 75 and under. Professional fight for the men. You'll see me fighting 5 to 85.
There we go.
The 85 to 95, and then the 95 open after that. And I believe, it's not listed here, but I believe we are then finishing the day with a 12 versus 12.
So I will just put that on here. So it's 9:30. We're starting at 9:30 tomorrow.
9:30, yes. 9:30.
9:30 is the longsword. And what does that finish on? 11:30.
11:30.
Wow.
Must be a lot of people fighting in that
Longsword.
nerd category. 11:45 to 12:15.
To 12:15.
Is polearm. 12:15 to 1300 is lunch.
Yep.
1300 to 1330 is ladies brew fight. I'm going to say 1330 to 1400 is 75 under. Or featherweights.
Oh, we'll just put them all in there. Men's.
Well, if you're going to just put men's pro fight, go 1330 to 1700. Sorry, 1330
Yep.
to 1530. 1600. Let's go 1600.
1600. It's
And
men's
then
pro fight.
1600 to 1700, 1212. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. We'll also try and stream tomorrow the medal presentations.
Yes.
So we thank you very, very much for this.
Thanks for joining us all.
Yeah, and we look forward to joining you again tomorrow. Please, if you have any comments, shoot them through to us, and we'll try and fix it up and tidy it up for tomorrow.
Yep. Awesome news.
Otherwise, from all of us here at AMCF and their respective clubs, Havoc, Vultures, Tears, Kraken,
Good. Western Wolves.
Western Wolves, and I think that's all that's here today.
Yes.
We all thank you for watching.
As well as our Western states who couldn't make it.
Yep.
WA Berserkers.
Berserkers and the SA Scorpions.
Scorpions. If you are keen on the sport or you're like, wow, this is unreal, I want to give this a go, have a look at the AMCF website and Facebook page. We'll link you to the nearest club in your state. Jump in, have a crack.
That's right. Try not to get cracked. All right. From Dave and myself, once again, cowboy_HMB on Insta. Thank you very much. We'll talk to you later on.
No worries at all.
Have a good night.